Alrighty. It is weekend. Weekend time. I'm so ready for the weekend. This week was terrible in terms of work. Lots of stuff had to be done, but it is over now. And actually I have Monday off because we have public holiday Monday. So yeah, gonna be nice. 3 days off. Chilling a bit. Thank God it's Friday. Indeed. Yeah, I'm planning to stream a lot and see how far we can get this run going. Tuesday tourney is gonna start, so we're only gonna have like those 3 days pretty much. See how far we can take it. And yeah, it's gonna be interesting for sure. Especially like I think the next 20 days probably gonna be a little bit more chill, but after that I think it's gonna get exciting. See how the food status is and see what the cold does to us. Alrighty, let's load this up. Last time we made it to the gold mine, picked up the backpack, and I think that's where we left it. Oh, and I didn't drink. Oh yeah, because I've slept 8 hours for some reason. Right, what's our inventory looking like? Okay, we're almost heavy. Time of day sucks to keep going here. Hey Maria, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. What does the circle do under your mic? This one? This is pretty much just it holds the mic in a way that no screws are connected to it. So if there's vibration to the arm, it doesn't actually get into the mic. So this is just like strings attached to it. So it's a little stabilizer to the, and I can push around the mic with it. So I don't know. I don't know if it does anything, but the arm came with it. So vibration relief, exactly, yeah. Did you ever find a can opener? Not yet. We're still in Ash. We only made it from Minus Folly over here to the gold mine. And there was no can opener here on the way. So we still don't have a can opener, but we do have quite a bunch of food on us here. Which is nice. Now I'm wondering, like, we could risk food poisoning here and just keep sleeping. Because the time of day sucks right now. It's super cold. So I think we're gonna do that actually. Let's eat those sardines. And if we do get food poisoning, we can just keep sleeping 10 hours and then travel during day. And if we don't, we're gonna head out anyway. Okay, we didn't get food poisoning. Alright, well, I kind of was hoping for it. There's nothing else really we can do here, right? We have a little bit of lantern oil, but I'm actually thinking on save this as lantern oil and not as accelerant because lantern oil is going to be tricky, right? Because of we're not going to be able to fish. So at some point we're going to run out of lantern oil for sure. Our clothing here looks somewhat decent, but I don't think we have any. Oh, we do have cloth on us, so we could do repairs if we wanted to. I guess on the common pants maybe. Oh, we don't have a sewing kit anymore, right? Yeah, this is also something I noticed last time. It's like, maybe we're gonna run out of sewing kits, right? Like, guts don't come by easy. So making fishing tackle won't be as easy. We have tons of matches now, that's nice. We have tons of coal now as well, and we're not even heavy. Alright, so I'm thinking we don't have that many torches on us, though. But we can pull some more once we get out. Alright, also we can wear the crampons, which actually makes it a little bit lighter again. Okay, we cannot pull. Actually, we can pull one more torch that we're gonna switch out just before the rope. Alright, onwards. What's the record for Deadworld? I think 156 days or something. I think so, yeah. No torch store. What is this madness? Yeah, I think 156 is the record, but we're not really. We can't really compete with it, right? Because regular Deadworld is without birch bark, and we have birch bark enabled. So we could push it a lot longer. Not quite sure. We don't have the time for it really to push it longer, but this is mainly just meant as a practice run for the tourney. And then the tourney also is going to be a little bit different than regular Deadworld. A lot different, actually. Pretty much the only thing that is in common is the fact that there is no wildlife and the weather. Other than that, it's different. Alrighty, we're gonna climb down the ropes and then we're gonna make it to the birch forest and we pick up every single birch bark that we see there. And then we're gonna head out. There's still a few places of ash that we haven't been to, but I kind of want to like get around the hotspots of the whole map first before getting into all the details in every single map, just so we can grab most of the food before it gets ruined. And then we have another round trip, pick the details. That's the plan here. You've been to HOV yet, have you? No, we spawned in Blackrock and then from there we went to Timberwolf Mountain and from there to Ash here. So we haven't really done, we haven't been really around that much. But it's also only day 14, so it's still pretty early. Alright, we have to drop something. Not that much though, maybe 2 sticks. Did you equip the crampies? Yeah. Put the crampies on. Let's hope for good RNG, so maybe you can get the moose carcass. That'd be amazing, yeah, the moose carcass would go a long way, for sure. Also for the satchel, right? Oh, also I was thinking, we talked about this the other day, right? Making the satchel if you find a moose carcass. The thing is, for the tourney run, we're gonna have medium loot, right? So we're actually gonna find a moosehide satchel in HRV. So for the tourney, this won't be as important. Really? Usually there's at least something there. Oh wow. I have no idea what's involved with medium loot, to be honest. Yeah, there's in HRV you can find a moosehide satchel at the signal fire on medium loot. Was there a candy bar? Did I miss it? Oh, really? Let's check it out. Cannot leave the candy bar. Where is it hiding? I don't see it. Oh! Good eye there, Fia. Good eye. Thank you, thank you. I saw AV has joined your difficulty, but I don't think he's planning on going past day 100. Right. Yeah, I'm not sure what he's playing, but I also saw that he joined, yeah. Good stuff. Leave no calorie behind, indeed. Indeed. Cannot afford calories being left behind. Also, I feel like on this run, we're gonna have major trouble with the cold. Around day 50 and past that, it's gonna get super cold and we don't have the animal clothing, so it will get rough in terms of cold. So I'm thinking we might have to start saving up on teas, just because we're gonna need them. Like, actually, we have birch bark now for warmth. That's something I usually don't have on Nogoa type weather, right? Although I am limiting my calories to some rate. Already dropped 6 kilograms. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I actually never really have to worry about my weight, to be honest. I can eat pretty much everything without gaining weight. Unless I'm at Maria's. If I'm at Maria's, I'm getting fat. Actually, there's some rosehips down there, right? Let's go grab them. She knows the way to a man's heart, indeed. Indeed. Can cook up some deliciousness. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. major organs you need to keep happy in your one is the stomach, and one is the stomach. Not after his heart. It's probably nothing warm anymore, yeah. Alright, I'm kind of thinking we should sleep a bit in Stone Shelf Cave. Just like 2 or 3 hours, so we have some daylight. Because I really don't want to miss any birch bark. But the weather could turn ugly. I guess Maria now knows first part of the name's true. Yeah, it was kind of funny when we first started hanging out. People didn't know about it yet, and Maria kept kept saying like, "Guess how big is the fish?" And I was like, "Jesus." I'm finding lots of birch bark here already. I'm like a seahorse. How hung is a seahorse? Wait, is this turning into fog? If it's turning into fog, I don't think we can afford to sleep here. And it kind of looks like it does. So I'm thinking we're just gonna warm up in here and then keep moving. So T's the same with Loper? No, they're like between Loper and Nogoa. Loper is high, Nogoa is low. So they're gonna be medium. For the tourney, for this run, it's same as Nogoa. So I set it to low. Same with cattails. But for the tourney, it will be on medium. Hate to break the fish, but me and Quinoa were onto you way before it was made public. Well, I guess so. Maria didn't really make it a secret, to be honest. We said at the beginning it's not tell people yet, but if you were in Maria's stream, or even like here and Maria was around, it was kind of obvious. Sorry, Maria, but it kind of was. How much water do we have? A little bit. Marking her territory. Indeed. What? And I'm horny. Sorry for that. I don't think you really are sorry. True that. True that. Ooh, cooking 3. Let's go. Wait, can we smash cans now without losing calories? Is that what cooking 3 is? Yes! We can use all the cans now. Nice. So we don't need a can opener anymore. That's amazing, actually. That is big news. We can eat. We can eat. We have tons of food that we can eat now without repercussions. I mean, some of this is pretty low condition, so food poisoning will still be an issue, but that's alright. Oh, we also need to grab some torches from this fire. We're gonna start drinking some birch bark now just to get our health back up, but at some point we're not gonna use it anymore and try and stack up birch bark as much as possible. As long as we have food, we don't really need birch bark, right? Just now we're like pretty low on health, so kind of want to get some HP up. I mean, we do have stims actually. Tourney we cannot use stims, so I have to be careful when we get there, but for this run I scratched that idea to not use stims. Alright, let's leave the super low torches here, I guess. Oh, righty, onwards. Foggy, it's very nice. Battle plans, good question. I'm not too sure. Like, I know we're gonna go back to Timberwolf Mountain and grab all the birch bark we can on the way. And after that, we're probably gonna head towards PV. But I'm not quite sure if we're gonna loot the entirety of PV or if we, like, just pass through and come back another time. I guess we should loot PV now because the weather is still alright. It's still a bit warm. PV can be pretty brutal on Nogoa type weather. So I guess we're gonna spend a little time in PV. And then, I don't know, I think I'm kind of want to make my way over to HRV sometime soon. So we can grab the Mackinac and some goodies over there. So I guess that's our long-term plan here, to make our way over there. Are you going to have a home base to leave stuff like cattails? Oh, I'm not too sure yet, right? I guess it makes sense, but I mean right now we have like, what, 40 cattails? That's enough for 2 days, right? So it's actually not that much yet. I think as long as we don't really have problems with weight, there's no point in leaving it somewhere. But I guess at some point we will, so probably will make sense. Probably would choose a pretty central spot for it though then. Central to our routes anyway, right? Like we're gonna be circling through birch bark spots a lot. So I'm thinking the Mountaineer's Hut would actually be a pretty good spot to leave some stuff. Trappers, obvious choice. But I mean, there is no advantage really this time to base in trappers, because we're not going to craft, we're not going to have the bear or anything like that over there, so I guess trappers is just as good as any for this run. Yeah, not sure yet where. But yeah, I guess especially something like teas would make sense to leave it somewhere. You don't have to carry it around. Teas and cattails. Matches. That birch bark is going to weigh about 5 kilograms by the looks of it. Yeah, it's going to be lots of birch bark for sure. I mean, right now we're still going to use some. But at some point when our HP looks good, we're going to stop using it for now as long as we still have food. And if we keep stacking up, it's going to be pretty heavy for sure. But also, since we don't have animal clothing, we're going to be lighter as usual, right? We're also not going to have the moosehide satchel though. Those are huge pieces of birch bark. Yeah, there's probably even a bigger one up here. It's usually the mother of all birch barks. It's back there somewhere. I presume you're doing... you're not doing the roleplay part of the journey in this run? No. We're not doing the towers and stuff. I do collect the notes, but just because I always do. I don't know why. Always pick them up. Yeah, I'm glad LD lowered the amount of notes we have to find. I actually told him there is this issue with the FM node. And maybe 25 notes might not be a good idea. It might mess people's runs up if they run into the issue in Spencer's. So he lowered it now to 15, which I think is a good call. And 15 notes are pretty easy to come by. You don't even have to go to Blackrock to pick them up. I mean, you will have to go to Blackrock for the food, right? But you don't have to go for the notes. Cheers, everyone. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Astrid, come on. What is this? Getting stuck. Ankle-high snowbanks. $90 so far. Probably gonna end up having like 11 or 12 maybe even. Which is very nice. Ooh, deer carcass. Let's go. Little drive-by snack. There's the mother of all birch barks. 10-kilogram birch bark piece, right?
Come on, fire. Come on.
One brick birch bark, indeed.
Perfect.
Only 1.1. Oh no, that's sad. Well, I'm gonna cook them up some other time. Then actually, we probably could cook up the lower piece still. Gonna be a bit chilly now. Still have to pick up these birch bark pieces here. But it's okay, we have teas. Keep us warm. Oh, I didn't check the condition. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Alrighty, let's make our way over to the cave. Like I said, there's still a few details of the map that we didn't visit. It could have a couple food items here and there. Like we haven't been up to Climber's Cave, but we will be back here for sure. Just for the birch bark. Can look around for this stuff later. Getting pretty tired here. Probably gonna sleep for like 5 hours or 6 hours in the transition cave. Timberwolf Mountain will also be a bunch of more cattails we can grab. The ones down the creek. Some of them we already grabbed when we left Blackrock, but the ones above we haven't really gotten yet. And also there's still some on the lake we can get. This wind direction sucks. Sucks a big time. Couple of cattails possibly down here. What's the time of day here? Yeah, if we sleep like 5 hours, I'm gonna hit afternoon temperatures here. Maybe 6, get a little bit more energy out of it.
My fingers feel numb.
I think we're gonna sleep here at the entrance though. And if the weather's good when we leave, then we don't waste a match. Could use the lantern, but I'd rather just use a match. Also, we're gonna be a bit faster than going through here. This weather does not sound good though.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Can make a little fire at the end, cook up that deer steak before it gets too low condition. I'm probably gonna switch to 2 cooking pots here at some point instead of 2 cans. I skipped the 1 cooking pot at minus folly because it's a little bit too early. We were still quite heavy. And maybe even now it's a little bit too early. Maybe we're gonna do this later. But at some point for sure. Actually though, since we don't cook up meat in this run, right? Or not that much. Maybe it's not worth the wait. Well, we decide later, I guess. I think condition is good enough for now. So I think from here on out we're gonna save on birch bark, but we're still gonna pick it all up and trigger respawns. We kind of need to figure out, I'm not quite sure where we're gonna do this. We need to figure out how long it takes for birch bark to respawn. It's going to be very important info for us during the tourney. Because I'm thinking for the tourney, right? Maybe once we did all the things we gotta do, we're gonna live in Mountaineer's Hut, Timberwolf Mountain. Because like it's pretty close or close-ish to the PV birch forest. It's also kind of close to the AC birch forest. And if the respawn is quick enough to just cycle between the two, it might be more efficient than if we would like tour the whole world, right? And go like to Fallen Muskeg and Mountain Town and stuff for birch. Actually, Mystery Lake would also be a good choice because you have the ravine and you have Fallen Muskeg and you have Mountain Town. And PV, right? I guess Mystery Lake might be the better choice actually. It's also warmer. Maybe it'll be Mystery Lake. I like the Mountaineer's Hut though. Mountaineer's Hut is nice. I'm a big fan. Alright, still sounds windy. Let's cook up the steak. maybe some more water. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna switch to cooking pots actually, now that I think of it, because we're gonna lose well fed at some point, right? Ooh, nice. Fire starting 3, let's go. Drop that stuff.
Wonder if I can drop any of this here.
Those are too low condition. I wanted to have some can for some foods. For the warmth bonus. Yeah, let's use a... Hey Marcus, thank you for the raid, my friend. I hope your stream went well. Welcome in, raiders. How is it going? Much appreciated. Rutika, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the shout out there. Good stuff.
Ist echt ein mega klein hier.
Big climbing action. Did you make it? I hope you did. Let's check quickly what the weather is saying. If it's blizzard, which it sounds like it. It's been like this for an hour at least now. Might want to sleep here a couple more hours. Yeah. It's been like this for a while now though. I think if we sleep 2 or 3 hours, should be gone. Did it go away? Think so. No, maybe not. No, not just yet. 1 more hour. Don't need any more water. Hey, be up. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Friday indeed. Cheers, my friend. Still sounds bad. I don't want to use up all the coal that we have. I mean, we have plenty of coal though right now. It's the time of day here. Let's see if it's actually still bad. Having a good amount of energy now though. Okay, it's not too bad actually. It's windy. Very windy, but it's not blizzard anymore. So I'm thinking we're gonna head out. Why did I keep this fire going? Like, there's no point. We have plenty of matches. Wasted a couple coal pieces there for nothing, I guess. It's alright though. Alright, we're gonna be a bit heavy, but it is what it is.
Not sure I can carry much more.
I have a few teas. Should keep us warm for a bit. Minus 24 in the window. It is chilly, that's for sure. And we have a long way ahead of us. We can just warm up somewhere at a wind safe spot, I guess. There's a few teas back this way, but I think we're gonna leave them for now. There's also still a three-ways cave that we haven't visited yet. Not sure if there can be food there though anyway. I think matches, yes, but food? I'm not so sure. Oh, not wind protected, yeah, okay. We did grab these teas here, I believe, on the way. Oh, we missed some rose hips though. No tea left behind. Well, actually, I just said earlier that we skipped some. Almost no tea left behind. Feels like we're walking kind of slow, but we're not that heavy actually. Only 1 kilo over. That's not too bad. Sounds like the wind goes away a bit, maybe. Doesn't look like it yet, though. Maybe just the direction changed. Oh, it does go away, okay. Nice. Isn't there some teas back here? I was thinking there was teas here. Oh yeah. Gonna have to warm up here at some point soon. We still cannot really afford damage to the cold. I mean, we do have birch bark. It helps with regen, but the thing is, we're gonna need every single birch bark that we can later on once we run out of food. So I think it's important to stack up on birch bark as much as possible, and not use it on recovery. So we have to be careful about things like cold damage.
Always making my head feel thick.
Oh, we don't need tinder anymore. Nice.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Perfect.
Yeah, let's do 2 coal pieces here, warm up a bit faster. Alrighty, onwards. Just grab a couple more torches, not too many. Because of weight. Super warm actually, eh? Well, -8. Not bad. I can save on teas here. No, it's getting colder. Okay, never mind. We're not heavy, for once. But we're gonna pick up cattails, and also let's pick up some sticks actually. If we sleep in a mountaineer set, we cannot sleep without a fire. Right now. This will also be a problem on this run, which won't be a problem on the tourney run. But we won't have the good clothing, so we cannot really sleep in the back of the cave without a fire. Tourney run, we're gonna have expedition parka and all that stuff. So we will get to the warmth bonus that we need, but on this run, not so much. Sad times.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Probably gonna sleep an hour or two in this cave here, just to let the wind pass. Only one shroom here? It's cheap.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
How heavy are we? 1.5 kilos over. No.
Sure getting cold.
How much calories is one cattail? 150. We need 2.5k calories, so we need to put in a base in eternity, and we cannot touch those. Probably gonna use cattails for that. Easier stay, or rune food actually, maybe. Oh no, did I get into the lock? Oh no. Ah, okay. Alright, these cattails here I think we already picked when we left the Black Rock Cave. Thought you might have to use X-Fire starting trick to get out. Yeah, sometimes it's enough to wiggle around a bit like this, moving your mouse quickly from left to right. But yeah, sometimes you gotta use the fire trick. But I don't think Zack was the first one to figure that fire thing out. I think Kimmy's been using that for a long time. I could be wrong though, I'm not sure. First time I saw it was Zack, but it wouldn't surprise me if I found it. Right. So many discoveries to his credit, it's true. Kimmy the OG. Isn't there some rose hips here? I thought there was some rose hips here. Guess I'm wrong. Let's go up to the peak then. I think maybe up there is some stuff. There's some fuel up there for sure. can be a dead guy up here. I think. Oh yeah. Little wind coming up. Oh, the wind direction changed, I think. Torch got blown up.
Well, that didn't work.
No shit, Astrid. Oh no, the wind direction sucks. You know what? Let's just go inside the cave here. We might take a % or 2 cold damage here. Possibly. Go Astrid, go Astrid, go! Oh, maybe we're good. I think we're good. There's some coal in here, but I don't think we need to pick it up. Just gonna stay here and sleep a bit. Actually, we could sleep a lot. Have afternoon temperatures when we go down. Yeah, let's just sleep 7 hours, I guess. See what the weather does when we wake up. Weather sounds decent, at least. It's not quite afternoon yet, but should be soon enough. Still a bit windy. Actually, let's sleep another hour then. Closer to afternoon.
fact. That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
-1. Nice. Don't even need teas here. Hey Packer, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I think we already picked these cattails here too, if I remember this right. So let's go this way, pick up some teas on the way, and then we loot the lake for cattails. I think there's still some left there. Hey Milk, good to see you as well. Welcome in, welcome in. How's the run going? It's going pretty good actually, cannot complain. We're a little bit more settled now. We have some clothing, we have some food, we have some birch bark. And I think like the next 20 days probably not going to be too difficult. So I'm going to use this time to loot the world. And then after that it's going to get cold. So after that it's going to get interesting, I think. Looting, looting. What we're up to? Yeah, what are we up to? Well, we're gonna head towards PV, but from there I'm not too sure yet. We will see. But we did Blackrock now, we did Ash, and we did Timberwolf Mountain. For the most part, there's still some little pieces of the map that we haven't been to, but we're gonna do this later. So I think our biggest priority now is getting some better clothing. So we're gonna loot around the world a bit and see what we can find. Probably gonna head towards HRV and see what we can find on the way. Oh, yeah, we're just turning here. Sad times. Sad times. Is there something in this cave? Like a piece of cedar or something? Can't remember. I don't think so, right? Yeah, no. Could sleep an hour, but it's already kind of getting late and we have a good amount of energy. Let's just walk through the wind. We'll have to find a spot to make a fire though at some point for sure. Some people say local looting is awful, but in my opinion it's the best because finding an RNG tin of coffee, matches, etc. on Lopra is the best feeling ever. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I prefer loper looting for sure over the other settings. The other settings, they just have too much stuff. I mean, you already pick up lots of stuff on loper. If you travel fast enough, you're still gonna be heavy and have to figure out what to drop. But the other modes are even worse. There's like so much stuff on the other modes. So I agree, I prefer loper loot for sure. Wind direction is pretty bad. Let's just make the fire here, I think.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Best part about that world is you can go up out in the Aurora and not worry about getting eaten. Yeah, that's true. It feels so a bit lonely, to be honest. Like, I mean, TLD always does, right? But without wildlife, even more so. Poor Astrid doesn't even have wolfy friends. You get to enjoy the views, right? Alright, what are we gonna eat here? I guess you could use this for warmth. Actually, let's use the lower condition one. We don't have a can opener yet, but we do have cooking 3 now, so we can open these without wasting calories. It's amazing. Oh no, the wind direction turned. It's sad. Interesting to see who lives the longest. Right, right. Ah. It's just like 1 minute away from getting bored. Yeah, in this challenge, the difficult part is that you run out of food at some point, right? Because you don't have wildlife. But my thinking is, since we have birch bark, regular Deadworld doesn't have birch bark enabled. So it's a finite end to it. But since we do have birch bark now, maybe there's a way to make this work indefinitely, even without hunting. So that's what we're gonna try out here. And the turning gonna have the same settings, right? The tourney is gonna start next Tuesday, and it's a very similar run. It's not the same exact code that we're using. We actually made this one a little bit more difficult here. Tourney will be a little bit easier. But it's gonna be along those lines, like no wildlife, birch bark enabled. But at the tourney we're gonna have more food available to us, because we're gonna have more cattails. Nature settings are bumped up a bit. And we're also gonna have better clothing, because the loot will be a little bit bumped up as well. And yeah, we're gonna start the tourney right away on Tuesday. And the tourney winner will be determined by the longest run. So, gonna be interesting. Getting in some tougher practice, exactly, yeah. Practice always has to be tougher than the actual match, right? Was my thinking anyway. We did make it easier in one aspect. We allowed ourselves to use stims. I didn't plan on this initially, but we spawned in Blackrock, and the tourney will be a Milton spawn. And the Blackrock spawn, it really hurt us. It was pretty bad at the beginning. We went down to 5% HP. And we don't have any recovery, right? HP recovery other than birch bark. So I allowed the stims for this run. That's the only aspect that is a little bit easier than the tourney. Wait, what emote is that? Oh, right. Nice. Yeah, Blackrock at the beginning was rough, for sure. We learned a lot, but it was difficult, not gonna lie. But mainly because I intended to loot Blackrock before leaving. I could have left right away and then it would have been a lot easier, but I wanted to loot stuff. And it was good that we did, because we found the hacksaw in the bedroll in Blackrock, so we could go up to the summit right away. Which was my plan. But it was not so easy staying in Blackrock at the beginning. We had so many blizzards. Alright, I think we already looted all these teas here and stuff. But there's still cattails to get on the lake. But maybe we should go to the hut first and drop some stuff. Mainly sticks for later. I'm gonna drop all the sticks there. Maybe a couple coal pieces as well, actually. Now we could think about leaving some cattails here. I mean, we know that we're gonna come back here, most likely. So I'm thinking leaving some cattails here might make sense, since we're gonna find food now on the way in PV and stuff. And we're just gonna pick up more cattails. Yeah, I think we're gonna drop the cattails that we have on us. We're gonna drop them here, and then we loot the ones that are over there on the way out. And those are gonna be our little emergency food fund. We're gonna make a note of it though. We left some cattails here. We could also think about leaving some birch bark here, actually. Well, we're gonna sort out the weight and see how light we can get.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Alrighty, sticks. Let's drop some sticks. Let's also drop some coal. Not too much though, since we're gonna have PV. I think we're also gonna drop 2 cedars. Right, so we left sewing kits here. Right, gonna take the pry bar for sure. Do we want to take the hammer for breaking stuff down? I don't think so. Let's leave 60 cattails here. Mountaineers, is that how you spell it? No, right? It's like that, right? Mountaineers. 60 cattails. Oh, we're gonna have fog now, that's amazing. Maybe we could also leave some matches here. Since we will find even more on the way. And some birch bark. Let's leave like 10 birch bark. Can I pick up the sewing kits? Yes, okay. Not sure if we're ever gonna need the deer hides, to be honest. I think I kinda wanna try without on this run. Would be nice to find a second toque though at some point for sure. What's our warmth bonus here? 14 now. Alright, second undies, second combat pants, second ear wrap, second toque, second tin wool sweater, and hopefully, well, one Mackinaw for sure. Maybe we even get a second one, that would be amazing. Rocking double Mackinaw in this challenge. Be very nice. Right on. Actually, we don't have much food right now that doesn't give us food poisoning. Those beans are safe to eat, and the crackers, that's pretty much it. But we totally could risk food poisoning here at some point. It's alright. Let's leave the lantern oil here too. Point, what, 7.9 or something, lantern oil. Alrighty, we're warm, we're pretty sleepy, but I think we can make down the climb. Actually, we could go down there. How heavy are we? We're super light now, that's nice. So we can grab a whole bunch of fuel. And more cattails. And it's super warm now as well. That's very nice. I really don't want to sleep this away, actually. I kind of want to keep going as long as we can with this weather. But we will get pretty sleepy. We might gonna drink a coffee here at some point. We could make quite a bit of distance in PV with this weather. Cattails, woohoo! Nice. Where would we go in PV first? I guess plane crash, right? We want to loot it. And then we also need to get to the birch forest fast. Maybe we go plane crash and then from there, well, we do Skeeter's Ridge as well, because it's right there. And then maybe from there we're gonna backtrack a little bit and go towards Thompson's. And then from there, birch forest, barn, farmhouse, and then we leave. We would have hit the major spots then. There's still some areas we could loot, but we could do this later. And we're probably gonna find a bunch of food on the way. And then we're gonna leave towards Mystery Lake. From there go Milton, then FM, Broken Way Road, Bleak. And then we only have Coastal and DP left. Oh, HRV, I forgot, right? After Milton we have to go to HRV. Yeah, something like that is the plan. Let's check here around for some birch bark pieces. There's not going to be many, but a few here and there. Should we go in this one cave where the single coffee is? We could. I think we're gonna do this later though as well. It's not gonna be that much stuff in there. I kinda wanna hit the major spots now quickly. Like if we get to Milton Town before day 30 it would be nice, right? Because the stuff that gets ruined, the foods, especially the garage, right? Has lots of foods. And also Thompson's and Farmhouse. Where are we gonna sleep? I guess depends what the weather does, right? As long as it's still like this, we could keep moving.
This'll come in handy.
Maybe for leather. We do have to be... Ooh. Extra ski jacket, not gonna say no to that. Yeah, we do have to keep in mind that on this run we need the cured leather for our gloves and shoes. So every now and then we gotta harvest some shoes that we find. Before we sleep, we probably could risk some food poisoning, so I think I'm gonna cook up all the beans here now, actually. And the peaches too. for the cooking skill up mainly. And then we're just gonna eat them before we sleep. Have enough torches? I could pull a couple more torches actually. Ooh. Alright, onwards. Plane crash, Skeeter's Ridge. If the weather's still good, we're gonna make our way over to Thompson's. Unless we want to do coastal and DP first. Chance and undies. Tough call. Nah, I think we go the other side of the map first. Actually, let's go Skeeter's Ridge first. And then we go around, grab the teas on the way. Maybe also the deer carcass. Lurker appreciation indeed. Thanks for chilling, guys. Thank you, Mustard. It's always a good reminder for me. Much appreciated. Let's watch a power mod clip here actually. I like that clip. Good stuff. Let's also have a shout out for the other power mod. There we go.
Oh my god, we are so cold. Let's fucking go. Oh, which way though? Where the...
That's Maria's big voice. I'm pretty sure. Good stuff. How the fuck are we? Well, we're pretty good actually. It's peaches. It's Friday, so that's always nice. Hey, Miss Hellcat, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome in, Raiders. How did your stream go? I hope everything went well. Hey, hi, good to see you. Welcome in. Summer, hello, hello. How is things?
82% of just Hi, Mitch. I can't say the word statistics today.
Nice. Thank you for the shout out there. And yeah, thank you again for the raid. Much appreciated. And I hope you had a good stream. Everything went well. Words are hard indeed. I getcha. I getcha. Words are hard for sure. Yeah, for anyone that just joined in, we're doing a somewhat custom Deadworld here. Main thing is no animals, no health recovery, low cattails, low loot. We do have birch bark enabled though, and we're practicing a bit for the upcoming tourney. Ooh, we're finding food here. Tourney starts on Tuesday next week, and it's a similar type run. It's not the exact same code that I used. I tweaked it a bit. But it's going to be a similar challenge during the tourney, so we're going to do a little bit of a practice here. And so far so good. We are on day 16 and looting stuff. Battle plans is we're moving. We just came from Timberwolf Mountain. We looted Blackrock, Ash, and Timberwolf Mountain now. Hey Chip, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, that's way on that rifle. Nice. Is that a big one? That was an albino, right? Some special thing, I would assume. But yeah, battle plans is we just looted. Well, we have Blackrock, Timberwolf Mountain, and Ash looted now, and we just got 2 PV. So we're gonna go through here, loot the hotspots, and then probably head towards Mystery Lake. Like I showed you large fish emote earlier. It takes 4 emote slots. It's so cool. Right. Yeah, I very much like it. Prof made it for us. Prof the legend. Prof Niels is his name though. And yeah, he hit the spot with this one for sure. I very much like it. Alrighty, let's see what we find at the plane crash. Maybe some better clothing. We do have clothing, actually. It's not that bad right now. But it could be better, of course. Always can be. I'm trying the Yoda code right now. Day 14. Nice. GG's. GG's. Good start. Yeah, I actually haven't tried the real code yet. LD put it out there for the participants. It's not going to be out for everyone yet, only for the people that partake. But I haven't tried it out yet. He put it in his Discord a couple days ago. Alright, we gotta get this tier here for sure. How much is on it? 1.8. Let's go. But yeah, I actually started this run a few days ago, and we made this run a little bit tougher than the tourney. My thinking was to practice on a little bit harder setting than the tourney will be. Like, we have low loot settings here. I think the tourney is going to be medium. We also have low nature settings, which is also going to be medium during the tourney. And what else did we change? The weather is the same. Obviously, the wildlife settings are the same. Oh, we allowed stims. That's different. The spawn was a little bit different. Tourney spawn will be Milton. We had the Blackrock spawn. And yeah, I think other than that, it's pretty much the same. We also enabled Birch Bark. But yeah, a lot less food available on this run. I was thinking to practice on a little bit tougher settings. So the actual tourney run will be a little bit more easygoing, I would say. Let's round this up here as well. Fish is starting to get excited for the tourney. I am, definitely am. I haven't done a tourney in a while, so it's gonna be good stuff for sure. Alright, I think we're gonna cook those up while we loot the plane crash. Let's drink this coffee here while we do. It's looty at the start, but by day 100 probably won't be like that. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I've taken more fall damage than ever in this run. No sprains to warn me to slow down, right? Oh yeah, we don't have sprains, right? I forgot about that. Yeah, there was a few settings that I was a little bit, why is that in there? Like, why is there no sprains? I don't really understand. I also don't understand why there is no cabin fever. And also, I'm not a huge fan of micro harvesting being allowed. But I'm just not gonna do it during the tourney run. It's fine. I don't like the micro harvesting thing. But yeah, I'm excited for the tourney for sure. The thing that sold me on it was the Birch Bark.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Because like, I'm not a huge fan of Deadworld runs because it has a finite end. But I think the Birch Bark makes it interesting because this may allow us to go indefinitely. I'm not too sure yet. We will have to see. But yeah, it's a renewable source of calories, right? On Deadworld. And this made it very interesting to me, so I decided to give it a go. I always micro harvest to level 5 fast, but I feel it's easy doing it. Well, the thing is, actually we got a super good find here with second tube that we just got. The thing about micro harvest, like the thing about cooking 5 is it's super strong, right? And to me it's actually enjoyable to not have cooking 5. Like, it forces me to play a little bit different, right? Than you would if you have cooking 5. And I kind of enjoy the struggle before cooking 5. In my opinion, they should nerf cooking 5, like it's too strong. So that's why I usually don't rush it. You never tried it? I did at the beginning when I was new to Loper for sure. I struggled with food, like I guess most people do when they start on Loper. And I definitely micro harvested for sure. But then after some point I was like, nah, there's too much food in the world. So you actually don't have to. Once you learn your routes and travel fast enough, you learn that there's plenty of food on Loper for sure.
This stuff will come in handy.
Level 5 perk is super weird and I think it should be changed. Hopefully they do that with the updates coming soon. Possibly, right? Possibly. They said they're gonna do some changes in terms of cooking. But I think the backlash would be too big if they're actually gonna change cooking 5 skill. Like, in my opinion, there shouldn't be an immunity to food poisoning, right? Like, why is this a thing? It doesn't make sense. Same with parasites. Maybe they could like make it in a way that you have a lower chance to get parasites or something. But like never have to worry about parasites, it's just too strong. Too strong. Ear wraps, please. No, but another toque is also not bad. Set higher percent. About 1%. Not worth changing. Alright, let's go back to the steaks before they burn. And then the weather is still good, so I'm thinking we're gonna keep going. Make our way over to Thompson's. I don't know what they should do exactly, but it feels like you suddenly go from having to think about a lot of different factors until you hit level 5, and then you just don't have to think about any of it anymore. Yeah, I agree, I agree. And to me, it's actually more enjoyable to play without cooking 5. I wish there was a setting where you could turn it off. Like, that would be amazing. If there would be like some custom settings where you could like tweak around the skills a little bit, that would be amazing. Alrighty, let's warm up a little bit more here. Do have quite a lot of water on us right now, not sure why. Let's cook up a couple more teas and then I think we're good to go. Should have cooked up tea, coffees actually.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I guess we still can. It just turned heavy fog. I'm guessing it's still going to be foggy for a bit.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Jesus, these torches suck. Now we are carrying quite a bunch of clothing on us right now. I guess we're gonna harvest some of that. It's the time of day here actually. Maybe we're gonna spend a day at Thompson's. Just harvesting some of our clothing and getting our sleep schedule in order again. Probably gonna travel here as long as we still have fog. Let's drop some of these super bad torches. It's quite some ways actually to Thompson's now though. Let's see how far we can get. Maybe the weather turns before. Actually, we shouldn't have eaten that steak. We totally could have eaten stuff that gives us food poisoning before sleep. Oh well. Can there be birch bark here? I'm not sure. Can't remember I ever found some here. Alright, we have to be a bit careful here. We might actually get lost on this bit here. Don't worry, you have plenty of opportunities for eating food poisoning food, that's true. You are not wrong. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where we're at. Kinda expecting point of disagreement here some point soon. We might have already passed it. General sense of direction is this way, but I could be very off here. Wait, are we going towards trappers now if we go this direction? I'm a little bit lost. Slightly lost here. Oh, that's what was already cold. But the weather is good, so it doesn't really matter if we're lost or not. At some point we're gonna run into something that we know. What is this road? Are we gonna hit the bridge here soon? If we do, then I kinda know where we're at. Oh, this is point of disagreement? Holy shit, there's I thought we passed it quite some time ago. Okay, well, now we know. Fish lost what? Yeah, there's just one bit here between Plane Crash, Prepper's Crash, and towards Cinder Hills that way. That sometimes gets me. Is it still lost if you do it on purpose? Because you couldn't have done it by mistake. Right, right. We don't do mistakes around here. I think it's still lost even if you do it on purpose. But I think I kind of know now, so we're good. I mean, we could sleep in the bear cave, but if it stays foggy, I think we should keep going. Just warm up another coffee instead. PV fog cannot really sleep that away. There's also a deer carcass possibly right outside the bear cave. So possibly the weather changes by the time we harvest that. But it's a good spot, right? If the weather changes too bad, we can just sleep it away in the bear cave. Can we make it to the deer carcass though before getting cold? It's not here already, is it? No. Can we not make a fire here? What is this madness? We should have used the archery book to start it.
I can carry much more.
Only 0.8. That's a bit sad. But any type of calorie helps. Still foggy. Nice. That's a long stretch of fog here. Maybe we can make it all the way to Thompson's. Just give me 1 second here. Let's not eat this right now.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Clumsy Koala, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, mustard still rank 1. Nice, nice. Oh, you won for once. Nice, GG's. Oh no, Fiat, oh no. Easy come, easy go. Sad times. Wait, did we miss the little destroyed cabin? No, right? I think it's still coming up. Ah, nice mustard. Nailed it, nice. Oh, 42, right? 420. Gamble responsibly. Ooh, peaches. Let's go. Should we use another coffee? No, I think we're gonna use a regular tea here next. I think we're gonna have enough energy to get to Thompson's. And we just sleep there. Sleep through the day, spend the night harvesting, sleep some more, and then leave at the afternoon. Harvesting some clothing items we found at the plane crash. Should have enough food to spend the day there. There's possibly another deer carcass on the way. Also, let's check the car and the dead guy there. Actually, let's check only the car. Chocolate bar. Worth it. I thought there was some rose hips here somewhere on the right. I know there's a few ahead. Oh, we're not gonna go up there now. Towards Cinder Hills, gonna stick to the right here. I just wanna check if the deer carcass is up. Doesn't look like it.
Looks like a new day is dawning. Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah.
I have way too much medicine on us. We're gonna drop a whole bunch of stuff once we get to Thompson's. Okay, the fog goes away. But I think we can make it to Thompson's before it gets ugly. We cannot really sprint, but we totally could use a stim if we really have to rush it. I don't think we're gonna go towards the bear cave at Thompson's. There's a bunch of teas there, but I think we're gonna leave them for some other time. There's also a couple cattails back there. But yeah, we're gonna do this sometime later. I think when we leave Thompson's, we're gonna go by the river towards the birch forest and see if we find some cattails there on the way. We might be low on food by the time we leave. It depends how much food we find, I guess. Oh, battle plans, right. I see what you did there. Oh, we don't have the lucky house. That's sad. Sounds like we have a deer carcass here somewhere. Oh, over there. Oh, this might be the dead guy. Oh, soda. Calories, yes. Oh, the food. Alrighty. Usually there's not that much food in here, maybe a couple cans if we're lucky. But we're gonna get matches here. And we left about a whole bunch of matches at Mountaineer's hut. Hey Delby, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. It is Friday, Delby. It is Friday.
Tired.
Just in time, Delby. Fiat needs a gambling buddy, right? Let's check this house real quick and then we go and sleep in the community center. Oh no, Fiat. Gamble 1. Testing the waters. Dirty twigs and interest. I'm poor, right? Whole bunch of cloth here if we would harvest the curtains, but we don't need it actually right now. Stream buffering. I'm downloading Skyrim.
This'll come in handy.
Nice. Yeah, I've actually had a look at Skyrim again recently. Couple of weeks ago. Every now and then I get the cravings for some Skyrim, but usually it doesn't last that long. I play for a day or two and then I'm like, ah. Wait, am I transcoded today? Could turn the quality down, maybe that helps. I didn't actually check before streaming. Yes, we are transcoded, so you could turn it down. Maybe that helps a bit.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Alright, we're super heavy, but let's make it over to the community center and sort out our inventory over there. Alchemist build incoming with modded blowgun. Nice. Yeah, I tried a couple of alchemist builds actually, like, you know, the poison kind of way. Last time I tried it, I wanted to make like a kind of paladin kind of thing, you know, like with a mace and healing magic. Pretty much vanilla, not too many mods, but I cannot play Skyrim without any mods. There's usually always some. But not that heavily modded this time. I poison everybody, nice. Oh, you gotta have those spiders then as well, eh? It's fitting to an alchemist build, I feel like. Basically the Vigilant of Stender. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Lame, right? Yeah, I know. It was not that exciting. Combat is fun that way, though. But yeah, not that original in terms of build, I guess. Alright, we don't need this anymore. To be honest, every character that is good is boring. Yeah, well, I cannot do the stealth thingy anymore. I played so many stealth characters in Skyrim, I cannot do it anymore. It's just... With the dagger, it's a little bit more exciting than with the bow, but even then, it's just... I cannot do it anymore. But every time I try a character that doesn't rely on stealth, I'm like getting waxed by sabercats in the open world. Sucks. Did we really find nothing in the whole community center? We found one box of matches. That's it. And a pair of socks, I think. Or was that? No, that was the other house even. Jesus. Oh, there we go. One food item. That's crazy. Usually you find a few pieces here. One interesting character that I find very enjoyable is Battle Archer with a crossbow and heavy armor. Oh, really? Sounds interesting. Do you know Fudge Muppet, the YouTube channel? They have a few interesting builds actually. I tried their Arcane Archer once, which is like Archer but only with the bound bow. That was actually quite fun. Alrighty, let's sort out some stuff here. Bound bow OP, yeah, it's very strong, especially early game. If you get it early, it's very strong. But it was fun since you had like very little armor, right? Like you used the mage ropes, and you didn't rely on stealth. You actually had to run around a bit and stuff. It was good. It was good fun. Alright, we keep the pills on us, the water pills. Maybe we're gonna find some use for it at some point. We try and keep the fuel. I'm gonna harvest some of this stuff. Probably not all of it though. Food, we're gonna eat some and drink some. We have lots of water, we can probably drop some of that. Let's leave the tool set here. And I don't think we can use this anymore for accelerant, can we? I'm not sure. Alright, let's go sleep. Let's eat some stuff that can give us food poisoning here. Also should shed some weight. I don't want to eat those peaches yet, because we can still cook them up. Yes, Astrid, it's not that bad, Jesus. It's literally a Daedric bow, right. Yeah, it's very strong for sure. Plus unlimited arrows, right? Alright, shit, it's actually gonna be dark now, right? So we cannot repair. Yeah. But we had to get rid of the food poisoning, so... Is what it is. How much HP did we lose from that? Only 1%. It's good enough. Alright, let's harvest some of the clothing here. I definitely want to harvest this. Sad part about this, that this will take me about 3 days to download the game. Download all the mods, make the stable game until I can play it. Yeah, it's always like that, eh? Like fiddling with the mods and stuff. It just takes forever. I think in total I spent more time fiddling with mods and stuff than actually playing it. Especially annoying is it if you're like already some time into a run and then you notice that you keep crashing at one specific spot. Something like that. It happened to me a few times and then you're like, fuck, now I have to go back fiddling with the load order again and then start a new run. I don't know. I really enjoyed my stealth archer. People say it's cheap. I had fun playing it. Like long range bow sniping. Right, right. I think everyone that played Skyrim at some point played a stealth archer. I think that's just how it goes. But yeah, what I didn't like about stealthy characters was like that it just takes forever to get through dungeons, right? Like sneaking around and stuff. It just takes forever. If you have a character that is built for combat, right, melee combat, you're way faster going through dungeons. And especially if you already have a couple of playthroughs, kind of just feels very slow if you have a stealth character. To me, anyway. Every second character ends up being a stealth archer, right, right. We don't actually have to harvest all of that, but I don't know what else we're gonna do. I definitely want to get some repairs done. But let's drop a few pieces that we don't want to harvest right now. Alrighty, we can cook up, prepare 1 tea. I think we're gonna make 4 more bandages. 4 sprains. And then I think we're gonna risk food poisoning again. Alright, that's actually good. Gives us something to do. This year I had a hard drive failure. I had to replace my hard drive and I lost about 50 gigabytes of mods. Skyrim, oh no. And the game itself. This sucks, yeah. Yeah, that sucks for sure. Jesus, if you like download all the mods and you have a few setups, right? If you use Mod Organizer, you can have like a few profiles even. And if you have this all set up and then you lose it, it's crazy. So much stuff to do again. 50 of mods, yeah, probably lots of texture mods and stuff, right? I would assume. Alright, did we lose again 1%? Yeah. Okay, it's not quite afternoon yet, so let's do a couple of repairs here. Skyrim have huge mods? Some of them, yeah. Some quest mods are also pretty big, right? Kinda hoping this is not a blizzard, because then we're stuck here even longer. No, it's not though. Nice. Alright, let's not go too crazy on repairs. It's just about afternoon now. So I think we're gonna head out here. We do have to eat this other steak here some point soon. Alright, we're not heavy anymore. We still have all this fuel. Nice. Never played it with mods. Oh no. Console scrub over here, right? Yeah, it's amazing. Like, Skyrim is probably the game. If you want to try out mods, Skyrim is probably the biggest modding community out there, I would assume. And there's a lot of good stuff for sure. Worth to try. Console best soul. Reported for console usage. Pry bar we don't need. Sometimes there's a single reishi here, yeah. Alrighty, let's make our way over to the birch forest. And we gotta be very thorough looting the birch forest, getting every single birch one. Will take a bit. I hope the weather holds up. You're all banned. PC Master Race, I agree. The only thing a console has going for it is that you can chill on the couch while you play. Puppy, no ban please, right? How do you upgrade a video card and console again? If you want to unban, be nice to Maria or something. Dog food.
Useful.
Wedging its tail. Not that lucky with food items here at Thompson's. I feel like there were some instances where I definitely found more. Oh well, is what it is, I guess.
Not sure I can carry much more.
I think we have a little bit too much water. Alright, onwards. Oh, we need to pull some torches here sometime soon. Hey, you won, Delhi. GG's. Sometimes there's a deer carcass somewhere on this side, but not this time it seems. Sad times. Alright, let's go by the river here. See if we can find some cattails on the way. And make our way to the birch forest this way. We totally skipped the cattails down from Mosquito's Ridge and also a bunch of teas. Oh, there's actually a couple of birch barks there. Only like 2 or 3 max. Guess where I'm going tomorrow? I have no idea. Where are you going tomorrow? Vacation? Vacation time? Your fucking ball. Nice. Have a tuxedo and everything. And you gotta do the classic dances. Like a formal dance gathering. Ooh, wowza. Nice. People fuck there. Not that kind of ball, Fiat. Not that kind of ball. Did you polish those moves? Had a little practice session in front of the mirror? They said it was a fucking ball. That's true, you're not wrong. Alright, our last torch here. I ain't dancing, I drink. Nice, fair enough. Getting quite a bunch of cattails here, actually. What's the wind direction doing here? Is it gonna change on us? Kind of feel like it is. How far though is the question. Ooh. Nah, let's just lose the fire, it's fine. Actually, go fast. Go Astrid, go. Nice. Just gonna warm up some teas here, gotta pull some torches. Not too many, because we cannot torch walk right now anyway, I think. I tried on my shirt and my clothes. I look like an idiot with my stupid dreadlock. Dressed like a prime minister. Nice. It's the contrast, it's nice, I like it. Let's also cook up those peaches. Not gonna eat them right away, but at some point soon. Rock to shake like Curly's father. I don't know that person. Actually, this might be torch weather. Possibly. I think it is actually for sure. Oh, never mind. Is the wind picking up again? Jesus, these torches. Worst torches ever. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh. I was so lucky. I was 8%. I don't know why I cancelled it though. Once I started, I should have just take it. Oh well. But we got lucky. Food poisoning right now would be super bad. Probably would have used the stim to the barn. Alrighty, let's find all the birch bark that we can. pretty decent weather here to loot this. It's nice. I shouldn't have said anything. Feels like wind is picking up, maybe not. No, I think it is. Isn't there one more birch bark somewhere in here? Kind of skipped this on purpose because, oh yeah, there it is. Senor was coming back. Oh, tea's already cold? Wow. Oh, this looks a little bit blizzardy. This sucks. I kind of want to leave towards the barn, but I also want more birch bark. It would surprise me a whole lot if this doesn't turn into a blizzard here pretty soon. Plus we're kind of getting cold, and if we warm up here, this for sure turns into a blizzard now. Maybe we're gonna use a stim to run to the barn. And not warm up here. Take a little bit of cold damage. Time to eat my daily apple. It might help my brain. I eat two for good measure. Nice. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, I don't want to spend the time warming up here. I think we're gonna just hustle to the barn here pretty soon. And take the cold damage. Just have one last look in the back here. We did get quite a few of the birch barks. Maybe not all of them. Well, we have 12 more teas now. That's pretty good. So if we take some cold damage, I guess it's not too bad. Alright, let's make our way over to the barn real quick. We will take a bit of cold damage, but it is what it is. I don't want to warm up now and then be warm, but the blizzard hits. And then we get lost on the way to the barn. Very possible. It's the time of day here. Yeah, if we use a stim now, we're actually not gonna waste too much time of day either. Maybe this won't turn into a blizzard and it was a total waste of a stim, but... oh well. Oh, it does. We did everything right. We did everything right.
So cold. What does that think?
I guess we can also risk food poisoning. Oh, we didn't get food poisoning, wow. Oh shit, I should have eaten the sardines. Oh, we still can actually. This is why we never had any doctors around. Wait, why? Oh, because apple helps the brain. Alright, let's go. Let's drink first and then sleep. Reported for apple abuse. Alrighty, we're slightly heavy. Let's prepare all those teas, I guess. Oh, it's almost daylight. Still can prepare all the teas, cook up a little bit of water, maybe sleep a little bit more. I guess it depends though, right? If it's fog outside, maybe we should check this. Because if it's fog outside, we could just move. Still gotta loot the place, but let's just check the weather here real quick. It's not, okay. Well, then we can spend the morning here making teas. And then we're probably gonna sleep some more as well. But we are running a little bit low on food, because we didn't find that much on the way so far. But we only really looted Thompson's, right? Other than this, we didn't really hit that many spots that can have food. Wait, 1.0, 8 hours? That doesn't make sense. Oh, 0.8 is 5 minutes. Huh. Anyway, that's 13 birch barks, that's nice. Let's see what we find in here. Whole lot of nothing. Not sure why I keep picking up these tool sets. It's not that we're gonna need them. Same with the whetstone, really. Sometimes there's sardines below the thing. Wait, did we check here for the stem? It's not here. Not sure if I ever found matches here. Interesting. We're finding lots of lucky matches, but not so much food.
I'll take it.
Actually, let's switch this out with the primer that we have. Did I actually switch it? Yeah.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, we looted the place. Actually, let's go sleep for 2 hours. And then we're gonna cook up some water, warm up our teas. And then we move. Hopefully with some decent weather. I'm gonna head over towards the farmhouse. Mending we could raid at some point, actually. Yeah. Fire striker we found at the summon is super bad, and it was like 36% or so.
Come on, little
Pretty
fire.
low. Sad times. Alrighty, give me a second here though. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll leave you guys with some fire time here, and I'll be right back.
Ready? Liara. Shepard, I've been defeated by this door. I can't come in. Oh, thank you.
Where is he? Is he behind me? Whoa!
if the stream is crashing or whatever. I'm so sorry.
And don't forget, stay clogged and moist. Take care.
We got him! Oh my god, we just got him, guys! Holy crap, we just got him. We just got him. We just got him. Moose is now down. Moose and squirrel has been conquered. We conquered the moose and the squirrel.
Thank you for the Ransos there. Good stuff. Definitely go check out our friends of the community if you haven't yet. And drop the follows. Alrighty, what's the time of day? It's not quite afternoon yet, but I think we're gonna head out anyway. Just cook up a couple more teas, maybe harvest a couple more torches. Okay, so farmhouse, then up to Signal Hill, and then over to Mystery Lake. Some teas underway. Hopefully we find some food. There's also a pack of crackers at Hilltop Cave. Definitely a couple cans up at Signal Hill. Should be quite a bunch of teas on the way. Maybe there's a deer carcass near the farmhouse as well. Another possible deer carcass just down the hill of Signal Hill. And the third one actually up at Hilltop Cave, right? So we have a few options for some deer carcasses here. Not options, possibilities I should say. Hopefully some of them will be up. Alright, let's pull some more torches. And hopefully we have somewhat decent weather at least. Actually though, before we head out, let's drop this. Drop some of the crappy torches. Let's drop the metal as well. Not gonna need it anytime soon. Alright, good enough. Onwards. HP is looking pretty peachy right now, and with the stim now that we just used, looking pretty good. Alright, only slightly windy, maybe that's torch weather. If we lose it though, it's not a big deal. I was just thinking actually on a break that maybe camp office is a good spot for like a somewhat home base. Because it's pretty central to a lot of birch bark spots. Kinda. Maybe we're gonna do the same on this run. There's no real reason to go into trappers, I feel like. So we probably want to bring at least one tool set there, a red one. Maybe the one that we're gonna find at the farmhouse. It's not that we're gonna spend much time at camp office, just that we're gonna drop our stuff there so we can have like one central spot where we have like stored up some things. Mainly probably cattails, birch bark, and maybe other teas. Maybe some coal. So many matches again, Jesus. We just dropped like 72 matches at Mountaineer's Hut. And we still have so many matches to pick up. It's insane. We found a lot of lucky boxes this run. Okay, we don't have this deer carcass. That's sad. Is there a rosehip bushes somewhere? Oh, over there. But no rosehips. Sometimes there's deer carcass on the way to 3 strikes, but that's kind of the hike. Yeah. Yeah, we have another 2 options this way. And it's not that we need it right now necessarily. Just would have been nice. And we will get to 3 strikes at some point. Just not right now. But there's also a bunch of teas back there, and if we go by Long Curve and then make our way over there, there's also a bunch of cattails to pick up. So we definitely will go there at some point. But not right now. I think right now it's more important to hit the hotspots. So possibly we find a couple more good clothing items. And then once we looted all the hotspots, we're then gonna go around the world again and loot every world in detail again. Get all the teas, all the cattails, and that kind of stuff. That is the plan. And while we do that, we're gonna hit the birch spots on the way every time we can. And hopefully we stack up on a whole bunch of birch bark before... Actually, we don't need the can opener now anymore. And yeah, hopefully we're gonna get a whole bunch of birch bark stacked up. Be nice. Before we actually gonna need it. Hey Sparkle, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. We need forge in north this game. Something, because there are really unfortunate spots at the moment. Maybe in a new map, possibly, yeah. I've almost always seen one by the Hunter's Blight up at Signal Hill. Yeah, at the at Hilltop Cave, right? It's not always there, but a lot of the times it's there. Hey LD, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. They keep adding the east, that would be weirdish.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Ooh, shout to Sparkles. Sparkles streams. Oh, is that a bunny pep talk?
Okay, make sure you have a balanced meal, 3 meals a day. Remember, breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Make sure you have a good breakfast, Mr. Bunny, and don't eat only carrots. You know, there's more things in the world to eat than carrots.
This is gonna be
There is more things than carrots.
All right, that's 6. 129.
Jesus, loose food items is pretty bad on this run so far. I hope we're gonna get a little bit luckier in Mountain Town. Bun bun pep talk. What's the condition on this? 0% already? Jesus. Day 19. Alright, let's go upstairs first. Actually, let's leave some clothing items here. Lunch break, checking in. Nice, appreciate it. Appreciate it.
nobody needs this anymore.
Hope the workday goes by fast. We found another lucky box of matches. How many matches do we already have? We only looted 4 regions, right? We have all of these matches, plus 74 at Mountaineer side that we left there. So that's 50. We have like 180 matches already. And we only looted 4 regions. What is this madness? I wish I could trade matches for food. Hey Dora, thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome in. How did the stream go? Much appreciated. FBI open up, right. Oh, we found a pair of undies. Party of one, I knew a girl with that nickname once upon a time, right? Stream was good? Nice, good to hear, good to hear. We just found a second pair of undies, guys. Astrid has panties. Very nice, very nice. We do have to repair them up at some point. But, actually, let's switch them around. So we need a second thin wool sweater, second combat pants, second ear wrap. We get those guaranteed. Second thin wool sweater, we have to get lucky. And then hopefully we're gonna find 2 Mechanos at some point. We're gonna find 1 for sure, but... Underoos hype, indeed. After a break of like 1-2 weeks, not streaming, it was good. Nice, yeah, sometimes it's good to have a little break. I getcha. Ali, did you see the picture and send you a Discord? Oh. Alrighty, let's drop some stuff and then we go in the basement. Weather sounds pretty awful outside.
I'll take it.
Another sewing kit. All the sewing kits. I kind of want to take them now though and not drop them somewhere. Probably gonna drop them all at camp office, or most of them. I don't need those whetstones. Why am I picking them up? Happy Friday, Mike, indeed. Wait, Mike? Milk? Milk. I always read Mike for some reason. Sorry. The milk Mike.
Lucky day.
Possibly we gonna take this hammer to camp office as well. Actually, I don't think we're gonna need it. Ooh, nice food. Alright, let's go upstairs, sort out our inventory, and then we keep moving. Sounds like the weather chilled down a bit. That's nice. Oh, we have 6 liters of water. We don't have to carry that much. Let's also leave the hammer here. Keep the sewing kits. 45. If we drop like a bunch of water, I think we're not too heavy. Alright, 41, good enough. Onwards. Oh wait, actually, let's go this way. Might be still one more container to check. I don't know why I crouch. There's nothing that can hurt us. Alright. Let's make our way up to Signal Hill. It's pretty warm right now. Actually, they serve hot fries once in a while. Oh, right. Wait, you ordered McDonald's? You're a chef, right? Don't you have like a whole bunch of food where you work? Or you just had the cravings? Every now and then I get the McDonald's cravings for sure. Yes, right. I don't think there's gonna be food in here actually, but let's check anyway. Oh, you're not allowed to eat it? That kind of sucks. All gets thrown away at the end, it's sad. Oh, Jesus. That's so silly, eh? They could at least feed the employees. They throw it away anyway. I don't think this torch is gonna hold up for long. I think we're gonna sleep like an hour in this cave here. Don't get me started, yeah. I bet. It's definitely something to rage about for sure. Lawsuit World. Oh, this is another spot where possible deer carcass. Oh, we have a deer carcass there. Nice. So yeah, let's sleep an hour and see if the wind goes away. Then we can chop this dude up. Only one shrew. Cheap. Cheap. Oh, this sounds good. The only ones who get fat are the blood-sucking lawyers. Alright, we need a fire here anyway. We also could pull some more torches. But it's not that we're low on matches. Ooh, it's turning foggy too. Nice. Very nice. I think it is anyway. It looks a little bit like it. Yeah. Which is nice. Gives us enough time to cook this dude up and probably also the deer up at Hilltop Cave, if we have it. Most likely we will though. I don't think we're gonna need teas for the next stretch. But let's warm them up anyway. Also, I like to go out for lunch, get me away from the building for a while. Right, yeah, I get that for sure. Because I can't smoke anywhere on the premise either. Oh man, Jesus, for a smoker, that must suck. 1.2, It's not that great, but it's better than nothing, I guess. It's foobar, right? Let's repair on these here, maybe. How many birch barks do we have now? We have 17 on us and we left 10 at Mountaineer's Hut, so 27. That's enough for 5 days without any food. McDonald's cooked up my order, idiots. Oh no. That sucks. I actually ordered some coffee yesterday and the dude that delivered it like spilled the coffee. It sucked so bad. Like that was the whole point why I ordered. And now I just have some cake that tastes like coffee. I get a mouse pad that cover my entire desk. I just wiped it down with a red cloth and it's like brand new. Nice. Desk looks so clean. Nice. Always feels good, eh? I said no pickles or ketchup. Guess what I got? Pickles and ketchup. I always order cheeseburger. If I do order McDonald's, I always order cheeseburgers without pickles. I don't like it. Extra pickles and ketchup. Once going through customs, they ripped open my bag of coffee beans and it spilled everywhere. Oh no, that sucks. There's probably some good beans of coffee too, eh? If you carried it around with you. Sucks. Pineapple, right? Cheeseburger Hawaii with pineapple. We got the 2 cheeseburger meal. Nice. Jeez, you make me want to order McDonald's now. I still have 2 blueberry muffins here though. I think that's gonna be enough for dinner tonight. Yeah, I was bringing some Vietnamese coffee back from Vietnam to the States. Supposed to be a gift. Right. Not very happy about that one. Yeah, I guess. Sucks. Do they actually take responsibility for this kind of stuff? Like, can you say, alright, you want to pay for this now, please? They really should. I'm not sure, I just wanted to get out of there, yeah. Maybe not worth the hustle, eh? What is this? Is this a dead guy? Or is this a carcass? I'm not sure right now, actually. Can't remember finding a carcass here before. But if it is, I wouldn't be mad. Don't let those burgers be your breaking point. Don't want to read about you in the news. Oh, that's another carcass. Nice. I kind of forgot about this one. Not sure if I ever harvested this one, actually. Well, we cannot say no.
Come on, fire. Come on.
I said no pickles. Airline security is there for one purpose, just to give you a hard time. Don't think they prevent anything, to be honest. Yeah, I was flying a lot this year as well, and like Usually, most times it's not too bad. It depends what time I fly. There's like a lot of people there. I hate customs. Ah, 0.9. It's not great. But again, better than nothing, I guess. Actually, let's munch on that steak so we don't have to carry it. Actually, let's go inside and loot the place while this cooks up. I get searched like every single time. I must look suspicious. Let's fix up this brain actually. Or I think we have two. Oh no, we only have one. Nice. Don't really need to fix it up, but better than listening to Astrid's whining.
Shelter.
Oh, I saw the coffee already. Nice. Actually, we don't need the flare, I guess. So I open up the second burger and no pickles. Okay, sure. Honestly, how do you fuck that? That is true. They got one right and the other one not so much. Oh well. What can you do? At least you ate them in this order, right? Have the good stuff. The good taste. At last. Alright, some foods. Usually there's a good clothing item in one of the lockers here as well. The left one usually has. I've never seen the left locker empty. Sometimes there's a can opener in there though. Or some other useless stuff. Syrup. 42%. Let's go. That's a very good find actually. Alright. Good enough. None of my customers pissed they didn't get pickles or ketchup right. I think they only wanted to piss me off.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, we're getting kind of sleepy, but I think we still can make it through the cave. Maybe even through halfway Winding River and then just sleep in that cave there. We might have a slight tea problem. Astrid is addicted to teas. What just generous order? You guys go. One good thing is I finally got hot fries. Nice. Yeah, like McDonald's fries are usually pretty good, right? But if they're cold, they're not good at all. I mean, it's not comparable. Like, if you go to a real nice burger joint, right, they usually also have pretty good fries. And McDonald's fries are good, but not comparable to, like, proper fries, I feel like. Maria actually makes really good fries. I love those. Delicious. Onwards. Most fries are not good cold. Right, yeah, for sure. I agree.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I usually just cook my fries in the air fryer. Messes with the texture when they're cold, yeah. A shake and 2 straws, please. Trying to be a bit healthier with the oils. But they're so good when they're fried though. Like if you like homemade fries, like they kind of have to be oily, right? A little bit crunchy, not too crunchy though. Delicious. Delicious. Whenever I had heat up cold fries, I do it in a non-stick pan. I don't know anything about it. I don't really cook myself, to be honest. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm a lazy motherfucker when it comes to cooking, for sure. I order food every single day. Alright, another deer carcass over there, very nice. Having fog at this point here is pretty good actually, since we harvested all these deer carcasses. Like I'm wondering if it might make sense to actually pick up deer hides. Maybe we try this on the tourney run. No, on the tourney run we don't need to, right? Because it's going to be medium loot. We're going to have like snow pants and stuff. We don't need the deer hides. On this run it might... well, maybe it would have made sense to get the deer hides, make some deer clothing. Fish's diet consists of breakfast, lunch and dinner. Donuts, right, exactly. I wouldn't mind that. I do eat a lot of donuts. Actually not so much recently though. But I do like me a good donut. Alright, let's hope the wind holds up here for a little bit longer. I'm doing a meal delivery service to help me lose weight. They do all the cooking. And it's low cal and low carb. It's really helped me lose that 6 kg. Nice. I have 21C warmth bonus on day 14 with expedition parkas and such. Yeah, that's the thing, right? On medium loot, I think we're gonna have no problem with clothing. Like initially, I was like, okay, like one of the issues with Deadworld, or one of the tough things about Deadworld, is that you don't have clothing, right? But since we're gonna have medium loot, that won't be an issue. Which is good, makes it a bit easier past day 50, or like, you know, like without the clothing it's very hard past day 50. If you don't have animal clothing past day 50 on lower loot, it's terrible. I tried it out on the Bear Dance challenge, Nogoa Bear Dance challenge that we did, to not craft the clothing, and then day 60 I decided no, I need it. It was too bad. Alright, let's loot around a bit. Grab some teas, crackers here. Without a bear coat or rabbit clothes, it's very cold after day 50. Right. But expedition parka and, you know, like the blue cloth, if you have medium loot, it's not so bad. Still can get to 25 warmth bonus without the bear coats. I think expedition parka is actually better than the bear coat, right? If I remember right. There's always one guaranteed at the summit, at least. Sometimes two, I think. Maybe it's always two even. Can't remember. Y'all might thank me later. Yeah, I mean, without the animal clothing, it's very tough on lower loot past day 50 on Nogoa type weather. It's very difficult. Have to use a lot of teas to stay warm. Only a warm. Oh, it's better, right. Maybe not wind protection, yeah, that could be. I make the boots at some point, just because I hate breaking down boots to repair boots. Yeah, oh, some of the boots take a long time, right? Like the... what do they call it? The work boots or something? They take like an hour and a half to break down. You only get one leather from it. Kinda sucks. I think it's better because lighter, right. Wind protection is not to underestimate though. Wind protection is a big deal. Especially in this kind of weather, right? Like Nogoa type weather. It's very windy most of the times. The weather changes on a dime. 1 second, nice. Next, oh crap, I'm going to lose condition blizzard. Right, yeah, that's very usual for Nogoa, right? It switches a lot very fast. Sometimes you have those like 20-minute winds, like super strong winds, but only for 20 minutes, just enough to completely blow out your fire. But then they go away again. I call them fuck you winds. It does change constantly, right. But I'm glad it's going to be this kind of weather, because otherwise I think it would be too easy. The weather will be the biggest challenge in this run, I think, and the food, obviously. It always till you throw the coal in. Right. Yeah, it's even worse if you're like already getting cold, right? Like you're almost cold, you start the fire, and then the wind starts before you can fuel the fire. This sucks so bad, and then you have to go to a different spot to like wind direction, be in wind shelter, and then start another fire, and then you can throw in the coal. Sucks so bad. Some regions are even more prone to this than others. Like HRV is a wind tunnel on this weather settings. It's crazy. Same with Bleak. Bleak, HRV are really bad on these settings. Alright, let's make our way over to the cave. Without Firemaster, I was losing my mind with 4 or 5 failed fires. And then watching condition go because of it, yeah. Sucks for sure. But since we have birch bark, it's not the end of the world if you lose some to the cold, right? As long as you don't, like, walk too far while you're cold. Like if you start your fires early enough, I think if you lose a % here or there because it's a little bit late on the fire, it's not too bad. Like 1 birch bark tea is actually 2/3 of a stim, right? So if you have birch bark enabled, it's a lot of condition you can get back, even if you cannot use the stims. I mean, ideally you want to save them for when you run out of food, but if you have to recover at some point a little bit. Back to the grind. Alrighty, Eddie. Hope it goes by fast. Thanks for hanging out a bit. And see you around, my friend. Good luck with the run. Thank you. We're gonna try. It's good practice. I'm very much looking forward to Tuesday. We're gonna start right away. Gonna be good. Do we have the dead guy here? We do. Alrighty, we're gonna probably sleep in this cave. We might even have another deer carcass here at the end of it. Early bird gets the worm. Yeah, I need every day that I can. It's gonna be a long run, I hope. But yeah, gonna be interesting for sure. The early worm gets eaten though, right? Maybe. But this is Deadworld, nothing can eat us. We should be safe. How much coal do we have? 20 still. We didn't use much coal going through PvA. It's a surprise. I think we ended with 22. Gonna be super heavy going through this cave. I still want to pick up all the coal here. We might drop some at the exit. But do want to carry some. And pick it up for the respawn. I'm loving the nose springs. I feel like a true ninja. It's fun coding. Nice. If your pros start to show you are going well at 150, I will institute a kill policy to get a winner. Oh no. What is a kill policy? This doesn't sound good. I totally was expecting a 300-day run at the... Well, we will see, we will see. Kill policy sounds fun. Most likely stop the BB. Oh no. No. Well, we will see how far we get. Slow deaths, last one standing. Right. But you know, you gotta find a fair way, right? Like, if you stop the BB at some point when the first one hits 150, and then you say, I stop the BB when anyone hits 150, then the person that was like on day 70 or something knows about it, and you know, could plan accordingly. Like use the birch bark earlier and save up on some calories or something like that. But yeah, I'm sure you find a fair way. Ardena, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I started a custom game a long time ago. With no wind, no sprints, because they were both annoying the piss out of me, right. But I felt like it was cheating and barely played it. Yeah, no wind is like... I mean, it's a little bit like carry weight, I feel like. You imagine it being nice, but it takes away some of the gameplay, right? If you disable this stuff. Now I go for real already. Good luck, my friend. Maybe just institute kill policy before we start, so all is fair. Good point. But maybe make it like 200 days or something. I feel like 100 days a lot of people will hit. Maybe. Well, we shall see. We shall see. I'm excited either way. Excited too, nice. Oh, we're so slow. Been lurking, nice, appreciate it. Cheers to all the lurkers out there. Very much appreciate you guys chilling, hanging out. Oh, we do have another deer over there. Nice. Jesus, 4 deer carcasses here pretty close together. And I think we have like 1 million coal now on us or something. What are we excited about? Just woke up. Good morning, good morning. We're just talking about the tourney that is starting on Tuesday. But yeah, I hope you had a good nap. I want to create a god base on this one. I don't think I'm gonna spend too much time in any base. I'm gonna have one spot where I drop stuff, but that's pretty much gonna be it. I want to keep moving fast so I can get birch bark. Gotta stack up on this birch bark. I think that's the key to success on this tourney. Ordering a pizza now. Nice, sounds delicious. From the good pizza place. Jesus, I cannot talk. Good pizza please.
Come on.
And some perfect fries. They did have some delicious fries. Only 0.6 sad times. Nope, it's closed, but found another one. I'll keep you posted. Nice, nice. Just remembering spots with random birch bark helps. Right, yeah. Oh, the little ones. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Mystery Lake has a few of those, right? A couple of those in Mountain Town as well. Alrighty. There's no point in trying this now. We have too much calories already in us. I guess we could risk this though, in terms of food poisoning. Let's cook it up first though. Timberwolf Mountain, surprising amount of BB. Right, right, yeah. Except both moose spots, right? Up at deer clearing is a couple. That's pretty much it though, I think. Am I forgetting a spot? I don't know, but it's also very close to Ash, right? And Ash has also a ton. This one I've ordered is 23. Custom with stuff I want. Usually it's around 15 to 20 for a pizza. Right, right. Yeah, Finland. Expensive spot. Ooh, I didn't check the condition on this. But we're good. Ah, shit, I also wanted to eat this. Oh well. Never mind. Feels like I haven't played TLD in forever. Well, you haven't really, right? But yeah, I'm sure you will get back into it at least the latest when the update hits. Then we're all gonna be hooked again. Can't wait for the update actually, it's gonna be amazing. Start a fresh loper, not knowing where things are. Gonna feel so good. Nice and 2 for decent size. Where can we put the bedroll? Come on, somewhere. I 2-3 times from it because I don't need much. One time, but it's pricing. Family one is around 40 or 50 for persons.
Man, I could use a drink.
Yeah, the ones we got there were decent sized though. But still, like, you probably get the same pizza here for half the price. I would think. Well, maybe not half. Usually like around 10 to 12, something like this. so a little bit cheaper. Alright, let's hope we have decent weather when we head out here. Gonna pick up some more cattails. I think we're gonna leave some of the coal here though, actually. We have too much now. 39 coal, we don't need that much. 20 is good enough. Don't have much water. Let's eat this actually. It's just before getting to a point where we could get food poisoning from it. Do have a torch store here, eh? And we're still gonna pick up these 2 steaks as well. When I lived in Germany, we had a local kebab place that did pizzas too, and I think they were 10-12 euros for a large one topping. Really? That's pricey. Usually the kebab places, they're kind of cheap in terms of pizza. I think for that kind of money, at least in this city, you get like a pretty decent pizza, like from a pizza place. Some kebab stores here get you a pizza for like 6 or 7 euros, but they're also not that good. Ready, onwards. What's the condition on that meat? Ooh, this one is not good to eat, but the other one is. You won't find pizza at that price here. Maybe like in the east side. Here in the island, everything is crazy expensive. Right. I think it was 10 euros, but it was like 2015, 2016. I mean, it also depends a little bit on which city you are. I'm living in Dresden right now, and it's actually not that bad. It was pretty big, right. All the cattails, give us cattails. We left 60 cattails in Mountaineer's Hut, and we have 26 on us now. And we're just gonna keep getting more. This was near Kaiserslautern, right. Yeah, that's the west side of Germany. Usually tends to be a little bit more expensive. Most of my income goes to food though. I love good food and getting it. Here it's expensive, alright. Right. Good meat and stuff, so expensive, yeah. How far along are we to cooking for? Getting there actually. Cooking up all these teas, I guess. Gonna be looking around, have fun already. Thanks for the lurk, much appreciated. Like hopping across the border to France and getting wine there, so cheap, nice. I very much like Italian wine actually. Alrighty, you're probably gonna warm it. There's a couple cattails there, but I think we're gonna leave them there for now and we go up here in the round this time. We will be back in Winding River at some point for sure. Ooh, crackers. We go for wine, alcohol to 10. It's a 2-hour boat ride, and they don't have not there any alcohol. Sometimes even half the price is here. Nice. Oh yeah, enjoy the pizza indeed. Num nums. Oh, I should have used the revolver book. Oh well. Just warming. Oh, we still can. Nice. I really hope we're gonna find that second thin wool sweater at some point.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
I don't know why I just thought about this. Oh, I think we have some teas to prepare. Blizzard or just terrible wind? Blizzard, alright. We're gonna move the fire then to the outside part. Save a little bit on fuel. It's actually pretty warm for a blizzard in wind shelter. Probably still gets a bit colder. This goes for 6 hours now, so kinda have to get a little bit creative here. What we're gonna do with this time. Can sleep a bit, can probably do a couple of repairs. Oh, it will be nighttime though. I hope we won't run into an aurora. It's pretty bad actually. Tempting to move through the blizzard just so we don't have to go through the dam at night. It's dangerous. We could also read the mending book. I've seen your experience with an aurora and dam, yeah. We got killed once walking over a wire at night. It was so sad, like we made it on the way in, but then we turned around and walked back, and on the way back the aurora hit and killed us on the wire. Very sad times. I mean, worst case, we could sleep at the damn entrance and just wait out the night. That's one option. What's our warmth bonus here? 18 actually now. That's pretty good. At this point we probably can sleep in the back of caves without a fire. Since it's still pretty early in the run. Up until day 40 or so I think we could do that. Mending 2, let's go. Alright, let's just sleep 3 hours. Just so excited about the DLC coming out. Wish they would give us a date. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited too. It's gonna be good. Actually, let's eat the syrup here. But yeah, lots of exciting stuff coming with the DLC. Take my money! Take my money already! Okay, it doesn't look like it will turn Aurora RE, so should be okay. But let's wait for a spot without wind. Oh, what's up with the lag? It's the time of day. Okay, it's just turned cold part of the night, but I think 18 degrees warmth bonus now. And some teas, we should be okay. Yeah, it's not even that cold. -7. That is alright. We're definitely gonna dip over to the ravine to get the birch bark, but I think we're not gonna harvest any deer carcasses there. Gonna leave them for later. So we're not gonna do the climb just yet. Gonna do this at some point later. Oh, we're actually not heavy right now. Nice. For once. We still have a herbal tea. No.
Best be prepared for anything.
Lots of stuff. Another lucky box of matches. Jesus. So many matches on this run. A lot of food is already ruined though. It's kind of crazy. Day 20. Actually, let's go this way first. A couple teas, rose hips, and a couple cattails. This is another blizzard. What? That's crazy. We just had one. But at least we know it's not gonna be an aurora. Must think it's PV. Just sucks because of the deer carcass that is outside the dam up there. We won't be able to get this one right now. But it's okay, we have food enough on us right now, I think. To make it a couple days at least. Drink a birch bark here just because full tea would have been wasted, but also maybe it's cold soon. Just wanted to get full warmth here. And maybe we can make it all the way now. I mean, we could start another fire, but... ideally, I don't have to. Is the tea still warm? Oh, it's still warm. Let's use another birch. And then we should cook up some herbal teas again. Sometime soon. We come back for you, my friend. At some point. Alright, let's use the lantern here. Because we're probably gonna sleep here. Don't really need the fire right now. Now, I hate looting the dam. I hate it with a passion, but I think we're gonna do it now. Maybe we're gonna find one chocolate bar.
This stuff will come in handy.
It's so funny. Every time makes me chuckle a bit when she says it's gonna be handy when you pick up gloves. Handy, right? Actually, let's drop the blue tool set. Not gonna need it. Still gonna get back a bit of condition. Probably gonna be full on condition here sometime soon. One more stim and we're done. We're looking really good again. I haven't really lost much condition recently. Blackrock did hurt at the beginning, but since then we only took a little bit of damage running to the barn earlier in PV. Not gonna need the flare, just gonna leave it there. Same with the whetstones, we're not even gonna bother picking that stuff up. How heavy are we? 43. Burning all this lantern oil kind of hurts my soul, but we're actually gonna have a couple of cherry cans coming up pretty soon. Possibly even one here. But at least one in the ravine for sure. One at Milton Plane Crash. And one guaranteed one in Broken Railroad as well.
This'll come in handy.
Ski jacket number 4. I would like to see some Mechanos, please. Alright, let's go drop some stuff here real quick. It'll be a bit lighter. Can pick this back up here in a bit. Ooh, with the lantern on. Silly. Oh, we don't have the cherry can here. Sad times.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Can harvest this for lantern oil as well, actually. Probably gonna do that at some point.
I think I can use this.
Hey CJ, thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome in. How was the stream? Much appreciated. I hope everything went well. I hope you're still alive and kicking. 30, 22. He stayed in Overwatch, so says sorry, he won't be here. Chitty, no worries, no worries. Hey Tina, welcome in, welcome in. Let me give CJ a shout out anyway. You can go check out CJ Good Funds over there. There's a very long no go around going right now.
What the hell? Why did he teleport like that? Whoa! What was that? Oh my god. That was the scariest thing in my life. I half expected it to just appear in front of me. They're evolving. Oh, I'm gonna have to stay for a little bit.
Wolf and trucks, right?
And was standing on top of the stump. That was... Okay, I need to get out of here. These wolves are insane. I have never seen a wolf jump over a stump like that. Okay.
It's also wolf and trucks, yeah. How's the run going? Pretty good, pretty good. Condition is looking a lot better now. And we have a whole bunch of birch bark on us. Plus a whole bunch of food too. And we're just about to hit the ravine and get even more birch bark. So it's going alright, I would say. Also we found a second pair of undies, which is nice. But we still need to find a second thin wool sweater. And ideally a lucky Mackinaw somewhere, that'd be nice. We get one in HRV, but the second one would be amazing. And we have a couple of chances still in the Mackinaw. We can find one in Coastal, we can find one in Broken Railroad. We can find one, actually 2 spots in Mountain Town. It's the mushrooms in AC, right? Shrooms? Yeah, I'm looting the dam. That's usually something I don't bother with on normal runs. The only thing we found so far is a pair of gloves, and we're almost done. I mean, plus the tool sets they're laying around, right? But no food item just yet. But there's a blizzard outside anyway, so might as well. Well, we still have to sleep. What's the time of day here? Well, it's gonna be afternoon when we leave, so that's nice. Yeah, we looted PV now, we looted Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon, and Black Rock. And now we're on our way to the other side of the map. Go Mystery Lake. We're gonna hit the ravine before. Then go Mystery Lake, Mountain Town, HRV, Forlorn Muskeg, Broken Railroad, and Bleak. And then we head towards Coastal and DP after that. So still some looting to do. Ooh, beef jerky, one food item in the whole dam. Alright, but we got it done. We probably spent more calories looting it than we found. But I mean, we have to check, right? So like, what is Deadworld? Because my local stalker custom is fucking 8. Deadworld is pretty much... well, this Deadworld we are playing is no recovery. It's custom Deadworld. So this is the code that we're playing. It's not quite regular Deadworld. It's basically the idea is that you don't have any wildlife, right? So there's no wildlife. So food is gonna be an issue, right? So that's the whole idea behind it. We also have Nogoa weather. We have Nogoa nature settings, so not that many cattails, not that many teas. We do have Birch Bark enabled though. And what else is there to say about the run we're doing? Local loot. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. Oh, and no recovery. Deadworld, right? Sounds like it would be cool though. So yeah, no recovery is the thing. I think regular Deadworld actually has low recovery during daytime. but during sleep you get no recovery. No recovery, I thought you meant no condition. Would have been crazy. Well, it's the same thing, right? Like, we don't get condition back while we sleep. But we do have birch bark. But yeah, good to see your Vortex Hash. Welcome in, welcome in. So when we sleep, we don't get any HP back. And also during daytime, we don't get any HP back. The only way to get HP back is with stims and with birch bark. Pretty much. But yeah, we did play a lot of Nogoa around here as well. Where you don't have the birch bark, where you only have stims. So we're kind of used to no recovery runs. Oh, we need to pick up the bedroll. Oh, wow. Actually, let's... Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. What are we gonna do? We still have lots of stuff to do, actually, but we also need to sleep. Yeah, let's get some calories in. But yeah, on this run, the biggest challenge is food, right? If you don't have wildlife, getting food is, at least at some point, gonna be tricky. You can find fish beachcombing, and then you have the birch bark that is renewable. This time, the stims told us. Yeah, on the tourney run, there's actually a tourney starting on Tuesday, which is why we do this. There's a little bit of a practice run for the tourney. The tourney will also be a Deadworld type of run. And there we actually cannot use stims. But we also will have birch bark enabled. And in general, the settings will be a little bit easier than this one. We're gonna have a little bit more cattails, and we're gonna have more teas. We're gonna have a medium loot instead of lower loot. So clothing will be a bit better. Alright, we just hit afternoon. Let's pick up some stuff and see what we can drop. So I don't want to carry all of that stuff. Yeah, 48 is way too heavy. I don't think we're gonna need all those books. Let's also get rid of this. We have, well, we dropped the mats at camp office. Clothing we keep, foods we keep, obviously. Sewing kits we drop at camp office. Let's drop the other lantern here. We're gonna pass by the dam a couple times, right? So we can pick this up at some point. That's pretty much it, what we can drop for now, it seems. Maybe we leave the furwood here as well. And maybe also some sticks. Alright, we're almost not heavy. Let's sleep 1 more hour, I think. Just so we have afternoon temperatures. And then we head over to the ravine. Get the birch bark there. Oh, nice weather. Afternoon fog. Oh yeah, we're gonna be warm here. Nice. I think we're gonna skip this deer carcass for now. Gonna come back to it at some point. We're also gonna skip the ones in the ravine. I'm gonna pass by there a few times. And then we don't have to carry that stuff for now. We'll leave that stuff for later. We're just gonna dip into the ravine. We get the cherry can to fill up the lantern, and then we loot for birch bark. And then the rest we're gonna pick up some other time. What's our warmth bonus now? 18. If we find another thin wool sweater, another earwrap, the Mackinaw, probably gonna get up to like 20, maybe even 21 when everything is in good condition. That's not too bad actually. Seems like we have the deer carcass there in front of the cave. Is there one in this direction too? It sounds like it. Or maybe it's a dead guy. Can't remember now actually. We're probably gonna drop the cattails that we have at the camp office when we get there. Gonna find lots more cattails in Mountain Town and HRV, and in Forlorn actually, and in Broken Railroad. Tons of cattails coming our way. In my save, I'm trying to take the important shit down from the summit to PV so I can actually use it. Slow but easy gameplay. I got lucky on arrow spawns in game 2. Nice. Yeah, if you have like medium loot, not quite sure what you meant by a Loper Stalker. If you have medium loot, then there's a shit ton of stuff at the summit there. Almost 3 liters in a cherry can, that's nice. Lantern oil is gonna be an issue here, since we cannot fish. Lantern oil is gonna run out probably before anything else runs out. Well, I don't know, maybe we run out of food before. We kind of have to go over the log bridge, get the birch bark over there. We can also check if we have the rope over there. If not, we have to remember to bring one next time we're here. I like the idea of loper, but for a couple of the items, just not be in. It's kind of weird to me. Turns me off of it. Right. Red undies, you mean? I had the same feeling at the beginning. Actually, I always wanted to have the red undies. But then I got used to it, not having them. Do you light torches for warmth? Yeah, mainly, yeah. It's like 3 degrees extra, right? Like with the torch we're warm right now. I think without the torch, well actually we also would be warm. So I guess it doesn't make a difference. Right now. Oh yeah, it's actually 7 degrees, it's super warm. It's also habit, I guess. We don't have wolfies in this run, so it's less important, but for warmth I usually still chain torches. But right now it actually doesn't really make sense, to be honest. But we do have quite a lot of torches. Just feels weird not running around with a torch during fog. I started doing it just in case wolves recently. Right, yeah, for wolves it's really good, right? But since we don't have wolves in this run... Actually though, let's not do it anymore. I think right now it's warm enough without one. And we have plenty of matches on us. We could harvest this deer, but I think we're gonna leave it for next time. Hatchet and a knife mostly. Oh really? I like the improvised ones actually. I kind of like it to not have them before forging. But they're also a little bit heavier. But I totally got used to it. I like the idea of there only being one in a random ass spawn across the world. If there'd be none of something. It's weird. Yeah, I kind of like it that some items are not available on Loper. Especially the guns. Because I would be tempted to carry them around, right? But it's so much weight. So I kind of like that there's only the bow and Loper. Fuck the guns, right? Only revolver is useful? I like using the rifle actually, don't get me wrong. Like when we did the gun Goa recently, I had fun with them. But they're just so heavy. I was like heavy all the time. Rifle is so fun though. Yeah, I kind of like it too. It's fun for sure. But super heavy. Give me all the birch bark, please. I hope we're gonna have the rope here actually. I mean, I guess it doesn't make a difference really. Heavy AF? Right. I hate it because of the weight. Oh, we don't have the rope. Okay. Well, that means we have to bring a rope next time. Oh, I missed some rashis. Alrighty, let's go back the way we came, and there's probably some more birch bark over there to pick up. Yeah, we're pretty heavy already. Because of all the food, I guess. Well, and the cherry can. But I want to bring all that stuff to camp office, where we could probably go by the river, pick up a few cattails on the way, and then we're gonna drop a whole bunch of stuff at camp office. There's some more cattails down there, and a couple of teas and a deer carcass, but I think I'm gonna do this next time. Yeah, we don't have a rope now anyway, so. Actually, let's have another look around here. No birch bark left behind. guess we got them all. Looks like it. There's also going to be a few birch bark on the outside the dam on the lake. Usually around 5 or so. And actually we could go around a bit towards logging camp. There's another little birch spot there. I guess we should really. Alrighty, that's probably all of it. 8 more teas, let's go. Once we run out of food, we need 5 birch barks each day to not lose condition. Should be enough calories and the recovery from it. So it's good to stack up on birch bark as much as possible. Yeah, we're already getting a bit tired and hungry especially. So I think we're gonna skip this one little birch spot actually. There's only gonna be like 3 there or so. 3 birch barks. So we're gonna pick the birch bark just on the lake. Gonna pick the cattails there. And then move towards camp office. Oh, sardines. Yes, please. All the food. Pretty cheap, usually as a can of food here, I guess because we found a chocolate bar. I mean, I guess we could actually leave the cattails here and pick them up at some time when we need them. I mean, we're gonna be in Mystery Lake probably a lot, passing through. I mean, we have good weather now though, right? Might as well. Thing is, we're already heavy, and we're gonna get even heavier in terms of more tired. Wait, didn't I just see some? Oh, over there. I guess most times though, when we're gonna pass through Mystery Lake, we probably want to go via deer, not deer clearing, clear cut. Because there's some birch bark back there as well. Plus that little spot up there towards logging camp. So if we pick the cattails here now, we don't have to come this way again, right? So I guess it makes sense. Another deer carcass up there. But not gonna bother with it just yet. I guess the deer carcasses in the central regions, it's fine if we leave them. If we have the food. Can pick them up some other time. I mean, it will get tougher though, right? Once the weather gets colder, it will be more difficult. I mean, I guess maybe not so much actually. As long as you have coal, it shouldn't matter much.
I need to find food.
I don't know if if the weather variability also gets worse over time. I don't think so. I think it just gets colder. Probably gonna have like around what 70 cattails to leave at camp office. That's pretty good. Gonna have like 130 cattails stored away by then. Oh yeah, I think we left 60 at Mountaineer's Hut, right? I think so.
I could eat a horse. I'm saying a lot because I love horses.
There's no horses, Astrid. If it wouldn't be heavy fog right now, I probably would loot the lake as well. But let's just go to the camp office for now. Probably gonna get lost on the ice otherwise. It's not that bad on this lake though, it's not that big, but we're pretty sleepy anyway. It's gonna be so good. Drop lots of stuff here. Cherry can. Cattails, teas. Probably gonna drop most of it. We're gonna pick up more food and teas here pretty soon. Pretty sure. Alright, let's see what we find here. Maglins would be nice, but I don't know. We have so many matches. Doesn't matter at all.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Or we can also drop all the sewing kits. Alright, before we sort out our inventory, there we go sleep. And prepare all the teas that we can prepare. Let's make a fire here though and warm up some stuff for the cooking XP.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Oh, it's the peaches only actually. Gonna risk food poisoning here for sure. I don't want to do it just yet. I mean, we just did, but let's cook this stuff up first.
Die. I just want to die.
Probably gonna lose like 1 or 2% here again, but it's fine. Alrighty, it's the time of day here. It's still pretty early. Hey Active, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, let's prepare all those teas. And then we're just gonna sort out inventory. Probably gonna sleep a couple hours after that. As Deadworld fun, seems lonely. I think regular Deadworld I'm not a huge fan of, but this one, since we have Birch Bark enabled, regular Deadworld is a finite run, right? Like you can make it 100, maybe 150 days, but then you run out of food. But with Birch Bark enabled, you actually have a renewable source of calories. And this kind of makes it fun, I think. But it's the first time I try it out, so far, not too bad actually. Actually, should we go sleep? Yeah, I think we go like 2 hours. I've never tried Deadworld. Might give it a try soon. Just started new go around today. So far, really good. Nice. Sounds good. Sounds good. Is this a blizzard? Or is it just bad wind? Blizzard would kind of suck now, actually. Hey, Atri, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, it's just wind. Nice. How is things? Give a couple shoutouts here.
I want to lure him closer, but I don't want to get too close where he just charges us. I need him to like stalk first. That was close. Goodness, it worked. It worked a bit too well.
Alright, we're gonna leave a whole bunch of teas here. Gonna make a note though how many birch barks we left and also how many cattails we left here. I think 60 is a good amount to leave. And then we have some food. Gonna leave this stuff here as well, sewing kits. Alright, we're not heavy anymore. Let's also drop the cherry can and the tool set. Alright, let's take a note though. Also 60 cattails. How many? 25 BBTs, I think. Also matches and 2.25 or something lantern on, and also sewing kits. All good, thanks. Trying to get sun prepared for dairy season time starting Sunday. Oh wait, here too? Maybe. I don't even know it anymore because like since all the watches now, like, you know, they do it on their own. Like I remember back in the day you had to like put it on your, like, you know, do it yourself on the watches, and I kept forgetting a couple of weeks after it, and then I was always in the wrong time. But nowadays I don't even notice anymore. Thanks for the shot. No worries, no worries. Do fish wash up beachcombing in this mode? They do actually, yeah. So beachcombing and birch bark's the only renewable source of calories. And on regular Deadworld you don't have birch bark. I'm just doing a little bit of practice for the tourney, so we enabled birch bark. Good question, it would be renewable food source. Right, yeah, it is. Even for regular Deadworld you have beachcombed fish. But obviously you cannot really bank on it. It's like every now and then, but you're not really you can't really be sure. Alright, the wind still sounds terrible. I guess we also can leave some of the meds here. Alright. We're pretty light now, even though we have 20 coal on us. It's pretty nice. Alright, we gotta eat something though. Something that doesn't give us food poisoning. Let's just get rid of this. What tourney? LD is actually organizing a tourney. Hosting a Deadworld tournament. Right. You mentioned it on the stream. I wanna hop in. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna start on Tuesday next week. I'm excited. Alright, let's just munch on these cattails here, I guess. Alright, let's sleep. Actually, only 1 hour, I think. Hopefully the wind goes away. Oh yeah, sounds like it. Then we make it over to Trappers and from there to Mountain Town. Should have a whole bunch of cattails over in Mountain Town again. Gonna be a little bit low on food now here for the next stretch though. But I think we're gonna be alright. Oh, sorry. Permit actually doesn't work here for some reason. So maybe you can whisper it to me and then I can post it. I don't know why permit doesn't work here, but for some reason when I permit someone, he still cannot post links. I think it's some stream element setting. No, it didn't work, no. You can still see the link in chat. Yeah, I think yourself can see it, but everyone else cannot. You can probably also just hop in LD's channel and get the Discord link there. He probably has it linked on his Twitch account. Most likely. I got it from his about page. Right. You're in? Nice. Teas, all of the teas. Cooking, we might want to read actually at some point. Same with mending. Where's the tournament info stuff? It's somewhere, something with Desolation called one of its channels. Isolate Desolation or something. What's the name of the tourney? I forgot. Sorry. It's under his upcoming events channel as well, I think. Tournament channel is Desolate Solitude. Oh, that's what that was it. Right.
Feels like night.
It's also the best town in Skyrim. Where do we find the next food? Stuff we have on us right now. We have the beef jerky and the crackers we can safely eat, but the other stuff... I guess cattails, right when we enter Mountain Town, there's gonna be a couple of cattails there. And then the garage, there should be some food there as well. Did you summit already? Yeah, we actually spawned in Blackrock. And we found the bedroll and the hex out there. And then we went to Timberwolf Mountain, went up to the summit. And then went to Ash, got the backpack. And then we went to PV. And from there we got here to Mystery Lake. So we're day 22 now. We got some stuff done already, but clothing is looking alright. Still need a second Tin Wool sweater. Second Common Pants is going to be guaranteed. And second ear wrap is also going to be guaranteed. I'm kind of hoping we're going to find a second Mechanar. We're going to get one in HRV. But a second one would be amazing. I was hoping for the wind to go away. Oh, maybe it does. Sounds like it does, actually. So, onwards. Gonna go around this time here. Usually I would go over the hill, but we want to grab those couple of birch bark pieces there on the edge of the map. I mean, possibly we have the deer carcass outside trappers. Could grab that one. I don't think we need to though. Oh, Jesus. Why is this not opening? There we go. Probably gonna find a couple of food items in trappers as well, eh? Most likely. Chocolate bar or something. Usually there's one birch bark up here somewhere. Oh, there we go. We do have the deer. Let's see what kind of food we find at trappers first. Actually, I should stop sprinting. Calorie burn is higher on your sprint. Should be one more birch bark up here. That challenge sounds dope. Shuffle to your difficulty. Nice. How many wolf carcasses are there in the world? Probably around 10 or so. Enough to make the code, but the problem is repairing the stuff, right? At least 3, 5. Yeah, that is way more, probably. I would guess around 10 in total. It depends, like some of them are not always up, so it's a little bit RNG to that. No wide drive struggles, so only the wind damage. So if there are 8, for example, it might be worth it. There are heaps of deer, so I think boots could be worth. Right, yeah. I think deer, there's lots of deer for sure. The deer stuff might be worth it. You might even be able to make rabbit gloves. There's a couple of rabbit hides in HRV and at the summit. But yeah, repairing the stuff, it only will last for like, what, 30 days, 50 days maybe. Alright, let's see what we find here. Mackinac would be a maze boobs. 23, 6 or something. Oh, 5, 23, 5. Really? The last one? 4. Ooh, 29%. Jeans we're gonna drop right away. Alright, what was the condition on the other stuff? Dog food ruined, the chocolate bar is good though. I think we're not gonna need the deer. Syrup pipe? Indeed. Imagine you get legendary moose carcass, right? 40 kilogram of meat. Be nuts. I don't think the carcass is full, right? It's not gonna be a full, like the deer is also not a 10 kilogram deer carcass, right? So it's probably gonna be less, but still, yeah, huge. And moose coat. I probably would make the satchel instead of the coat, to be honest. It's a full carcass? Alright, let's dip over to Mountain Town. Maybe we're gonna stim up the rope, actually. Mountain will have some decent food, no wolves. So that's cool. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm also hoping for lots of food, but we're actually finding quite a bit of ruined food already. So I'm hoping we not get here too late. And all the containers will be empty. But I'm also hoping for a second tin wool sweater. Have a chance in Mountain Town. One wolf carcass in Mountain Town. Yeah, up in the cave with the bear on it, I know. But I'm not really going for the wolf carcasses just yet. If we find one, we probably would leave it there. I'm not gonna make the coats. At some point we're gonna harvest them for the meats, but at this point we don't need it yet. Wound food on day 22, holy moly. Yeah, we found quite a bunch already. I don't know. Like the dog food we just found, Trappers was ruined. We also had syrup in Farmhouse earlier that was ruined. It was even earlier, like day 19 or so. Guess it must have spawned in pretty low. Bleak and Lead Sardines special. I ate at least 15 under 20% sardines and didn't get food poisoner once. I don't think they're any special. Just luck. Oh, we didn't actually leave any coal at camp office. We totally could have. Gonna get lots of coal here in our near future. And we have 27 already. But cannot say no on coal. Gotta pick it all up. We're still pretty light even. Early backpack goes long ways. Sounds like we're gonna lose the fire.
Come on, little fire.
I'm a go back stream, alright.
Yeah.
Have fun and don't die. Alrighty. Have funs. Don't really have anything we can eat right now. Also sounds like the wind went away. Which means let's go. Yeah, we're gonna risk food poisoning tonight again, so let's not eat anything just yet. We're just gonna eat it before we go to sleep. We cannot really climb up the rope unless we use coffee, so I think we're gonna stim up actually. Get a little bit more HP back. No Stimson attorney? Right. I was planning the same on this run initially, but then I spawned in Black Rock and we had a pretty rough time. So I was like, nah, fuck it. Let's use the Stim. I wanted to make this run work. So I allowed it for this run. But we made it more difficult in some other ways than the Attorney run will be. Like we have low loot settings here, gonna be medium. And we also have low nature settings. So cattail is gonna be less and stuff. So I guess allowing stims is somewhat balanced, I would say, compared to the Attorney rules. I actually think it's still a little bit more difficult, this one. Mainly because of the clothing that we won't have, like Expedition Parka and stuff. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it yet. I rely heavily on using my health as a resource in my games. Going to have to relearn, yeah. It's gonna teach you lots of good things though. Like going in those deadman modes, like no recovery modes. Gonna learn lots of good habits. And once you go back to like regular recovery modes, it feels so much easier. Alrighty, no tea left behind. Oh, I'm heavy now. Should be good actually once we switch out the torch again and use the stim. I'm not quite sure if we can make it all the way to the garage though with the stim. Possibly. Might have to use the coffee. We still have one coffee though, yeah, so if the stim runs out we also could just use the coffee. And slow walk the rest of the way to the garage. I'm gonna sleep there then tonight. Eat some low condition food. Probably could also just use the coffee and do the climb, I guess. Let's get the HP though. Saves a bit on birch bark for later. Kinda wanna loot that one little cabin up there though as well. Which wouldn't really make sense with the stim, I guess. Well, we have the coffee. Let's just use the coffee as well and then move to the garage. Well, that was totally not worth it, eh?
I can lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Oops, this way. This way. Alright, we should find a bunch of food in here. Usually there's some. What? What is this? 3 packs of crackers? Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's amazing. All the crackers.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Not really gonna need the hacksaw though. How much water we have? We're good on water as well. Alrighty. Let's eat some stuff that gives us food poisoning. Or not. go sleep. Let's go sleep. I wonder if we should go up to the plane crash already, or if we do that later. I mean, we're gonna loot the town first. We're not gonna loot Paradise Meadows yet. We can do that on the way to Forlorn. I think we're gonna do the plane crash actually after HRV. Could go towards the bear cave and then go through there. Just drop a bunch of sticks here. Weather sounds a bit shady outside right now. Oh, this sounds better. What? This is not Maglin's? Just this madness. Really? Oh, it's turning foggy. We only have 2 torches, so let's not use them right now. There's some teas there in the back, but I'm gonna get them some other time. Also some teas this way. But let's just loot the town. Let's focus on the hotspots. We're gonna go through every map again later in the run. And get like all the teas and all the cattails and all the little bits that we have missed. Maybe we're gonna loot HRV thoroughly though. And then never go back there. Might be one option. Because HRV is pretty brutal in these weather settings. And now it's not that cold yet. So later without animal clothing, I can imagine that HRV is gonna be a pain. We'll see. I guess though without wildlife actually HOE is not gonna be too bad. I have a whole bunch of coal available. I can just warm up every time we get cold, I guess. There's also a whole bunch of teas in HOE. Lantern oil, yes. Alright, thin wool sweater thoughts. Hopefully we get one somewhere here in Mountain Town. Be nice. And we also have 2 chances for Mackinac. Actually 3, I think, if we count Paradise Meadows. I think there can be a Mackinac there. Pretty rare though. Firelock here. Items? No.
This will come in handy.
Possibly. Alright, first chance for Mechanoid in here. Another chance is in Grey Mothers.
Nobody needs this anymore.
We're finding so many lucky matches on this run. It's insane.
Wonder if we can drop any of this gear.
Alright, let's see. $41. 16. Oh, and 18.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Beans and gunpowder, not so bad. Not a Mechanoid though. But could have been worse.
I think I can use this.
Another box of lucky matches. Jesus. All of the matches. I think by now we have like what, 300 matches already? It's crazy. Definitely not gonna run out of matches, that's for sure. You never really do though. I don't think I ever ran out of matches. Sometimes you get a little bit low with the matches you have on you, but usually it's not too far away where you have your stash.
I'll take it.
Ooh, there will be stuff under the visors soon, eh? finally. Finally, they're gonna put things under the visors. It's going to be something to get used to, yeah, for sure. I think like every person that starts playing TLD checks the visors. I for sure did. I see a lot of people doing it when they started. And then they learn there's never gonna be something there. But it's all about to change. Now we just need to use for opening fuel caps. Oh yeah, true. Then we're feature complete. Yeah, let me extract some lantern oil from the fuel caps thingies. I guess it'd be hard to get stuff out there, eh? Oh, yes. In good condition too. Nice. Comet pants, we get a second one guaranteed. Ear wraps too, so we're kinda complete with clothing. I mean, if we find one lucky Mechanon, it would be amazing. But I'm not really counting on that one. Actually, let's drop the shirts here. This we keep for the leather. So much fuel. Dip your torch for some extra oomph, right? Wow, I'm so happy we found this thin wool sweater. It's amazing. Usually I hope for thin wool sweater at Echo Ravine and one in Ash Canyon. Little cabin above the fishing hut. Chances there quite high. We got the one in Echo Ravine, but we didn't get the one in Ash this time. So I was a little bit worried. But it's all good now. Ooh, also nice find. That would be a cool mechanic. Dip X amount of torches in each fuel tank to make the 100% torches. Small but useful and nice. Yeah, I agree, it'd be nice. Maybe you cannot do it unlimited amounts, right? Because I think otherwise it might be a bit too OP. Make every torch 100% torch. I didn't know this was an undie spawn here, wow. That's pretty rare. We don't need a third pair, but still. That's why I said X amount, right, gotcha. Take a deep sniff, benefit heating up. Nice. Getting a bit dark here actually. But we're almost done. Pretty good clothing RNG here in Mountain Town. Sometimes you get fuck all, really. I mean, you usually always get some clothing items, but sometimes none of them are useful. But finding undies and a thin wool sweater? What condition were the undies actually? 71% on day 23. It's pretty good to know, actually. Oh, we've already been in here? I guess. Alright, just this side left. Post office, we still need to go. A couple of cars.
The sun is setting.
And then we finish in Greymothers. Probably gonna spend the night there, I guess. I'm kind of hoping for this syrup behind the curtain. Greymothers.
Hope nobody needs this.
Another box. Jesus, we must have found 100 lucky matches by now. Heading out. Have a good stream further. Stay cool, y'all. Alrighty, my friend. Thanks for hanging out and chilling. And have a good rest of your evening. Maybe. Probably not. Sometimes there's like a chocolate bar here. Slightly under the bed. Not only here, like underneath every bed. So I'm always checking. Chocolate bar, yes. Getting heavy though. Alright, like what, 3 more houses or so? And some cars. I'm kinda glad once we finished looting every hotspot. I'm not a big fan of like those looting sprees. Sure will, Astrid. Sure I will. What's up with the lag? Oh, we've already been in here. Yeah.
Need anything.
Ooh, and wool socks. Pretty good clothing RNG here in Mountain. Alright, I think one more house and a post office and then Grey Mothers. And then we got it all. This one should go fast. There's probably not much stuff in here. Why did I turn off the lantern? Some more cured leather. Alrighty. Now we still have to spend some time. Maybe we're gonna break down some stuff for cured leather before we turn in for the night. It's the time of day here. Yeah, it's still early in the night. Learning language, Louis. Nice. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Thank you. Much appreciated. Alright, finally done. Took all day to loot Mountain Town. Jesus. Do we want to cook up some stuff? We could cook up the beans, I guess. Yeah.
I need to find food.
Alrighty, let's see what we find in here. Hopefully the syrup behind the curtain, that would be nice. Lots of calories.
Starving.
60% is actually quite good. Can use this for warmth bonus at some point. Only 0.17 lantern oil in that one. Alright, Mechano thoughts. Mechano thoughts. Could be combat pants though as well. Or nothing. nothing. Well, sad times. We still have a few chances for an extra Mackinac. Broken Railroad, Coastal. No, it's a rabbit hide.
This stuff will come in handy.
No, it won't. Oh well. Did we loot in here? Yeah. Alrighty, let's grab some torches. And then we go towards the bed. Probably gonna break still some stuff down though.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Alrighty, let's eat this for now. Okay, do we need to do some repairs? We cannot do right now, but maybe tomorrow. Actually, most of the stuff still looks pretty decent. We're still gonna drop some meds in the kitchen tomorrow. Fuel wise, we're gonna be okay. Food wise, we have a bunch of stuff. Let's harvest some torches though. The shitty ones. Alright, I guess we can refill this. Still have some accelerant teas. We can still prepare some teas.
My stomach.
That's alright. Yeah, Astrid, come on, it's not so bad. It's not your first rodeo.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
Ooh, that was 8 hours. Gonna lose some on dehydration. Whoops. I probably lost like, what, 4% in total or so. Dehydration and food poisoning. How much did we lose? 2% only. Okay, not bad. Let's just check real quick if there's a blizzard or wind. That sucks. It just started too. Gotta find ways to stay busy. I guess we could read one of the mending books. Could harvest curtains for cloth. Could also do some repairs, I guess. Don't really need repairs yet, but might as well spend the time somewhat efficiently. Actually, let's not repair this. We're gonna get a Mechanos soon here, guaranteed. Actually, it's good enough. What's our worth bonus now? 19. We're getting there. Another Comet Pants, another Ear Wraps, and the Mackinac probably gets us to like, what, 21? Oh, more, 22 even. If it's all in decent condition, it's pretty good. Let's just sleep a couple more hours. And then it should go away. Alrighty, we're quite light. Doesn't sound like wind outside. Let's pick up some more water. Get rid of the sewing kit. And we still have to drop some meds. Actually, let's also drop those. Alright, onwards. Off to HIV we go. A couple of birch bark spots on the way. Some cattails as well. Oh, is this turning into fog? That's nice. HRE, here we come. After HRE, we're gonna be pretty much clothing complete. Unless we find another lucky Mackinaw somewhere. Wait, this is not turning into fog? I guess not. Oh, I kept all this cloth on me. Oh well, maybe we need it in HRE. Probably not. But we're also kind of light.
This will come in handy.
No. Let's warm up some teas here before we lose the fire.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, I think there's a couple birch barks back here. Maybe. Maybe not. Not quite sure if we're gonna be able to see them though. Oh, there's one. Sounds like the wind is going away. Nice. Maybe there's more birch bark here, but we don't really see right now, so screw it. Pretty good torches here actually for stick fire. Actually, there's a couple of rosips here. Maybe. Where were they? Oh, here. We missed a couple of reishis probably this way, but we probably go this way at some point again. Back here, maybe not so much. Maybe actually for birch bark. Oh no. 1 second too late. Actually, let's go up to the trailer now real quick. I thought I'd skip it and do it on the way back, but we're probably gonna go towards the cave where the bear is when we leave HRE. So no real reason to go to the trailer. Alright, we're gonna check for birch bark though real quick before going to the transition cave. How many birch barks do we have on us? Only 5? I mean, we're gonna find a whole bunch of cattails in HRE, right? Should be okay on food. Plus a few deer carcasses and a few cans of food here and there. Oh, it's already cold. That sucks. No birch bark? It's weird. Should be some. Let's not worry about the cattails for now. Gonna grab them on the way back. Oh, why is there no birch bark here? There should be. There probably is, we just don't see it. It's only a couple pieces though, so let's not worry about it. Alrighty, we're gonna leave some stuff here though that we're not gonna take with us to HRE. Like the pry bar and some coal. Gonna find a whole bunch of coal in HRE. Why do those books not stack? Weird. All right. Hey Street, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Friday to you. TLD crazy peoples. Sure. It is Friday, it's nice. We actually I have a public holiday on Monday, so I have a long weekend. It's nice. We're not tired enough yet. I guess we could risk food poisoning. This would actually help right now. But you never get food poisoning when you actually want it, eh? Oh well, we tried. I'm going to try and beat my PB 54 bear in 54 bears in 50 days, right, this weekend. I'm excited. Nice. Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, I actually wanted to try this challenge as well at some point, but I'm not quite sure if I have the time anymore. I got caught up with other things. Well, they're not gonna switch the wildlife around just yet, right? It's only gonna be the loot for now. But I guess on the speedrun you kind of want to know where things spawn, I guess, in terms of loot. I think when the update hits, I'm gonna go for a regular loper first. Learn some things. And once they switch the wildlife around, who knows what where the bear's gonna be, eh? I wonder if they're actually gonna switch bear caves too. I guess they could make regular caves bear caves in some cases, right? But in some other cases, it doesn't really make sense. You know, like the trapper's bear. It's not a real cave. Where would they put it? There's no other bear then. Well, we will see, I guess. We will see. They said wildlife refresh, but I think people are expecting way too many changes in the DLC day 1. Yeah, the wildlife changes is not, or the refresh, right? It's not going to be right away. They already said that. But the loot will be. And I'm excited for that, for sure. Not knowing where things spawn is going to be amazing. But yeah, actually, I'm going to take this save here already. Sorry, it just came in at the end street. But yeah, we've been going for a while. We did a bunch of progress today, actually. We started in Ash. We finished looting Ash. We went back to Timberwolf, got some more cattails there. We looted PV, pretty much all of it. I mean, most of it, let's say. There's still some bits and pieces to get there. And then we went through Mystery Lake. There's still lots to loot in Mystery Lake though. And then Mountain Town. I had to work a bit late today. No worries, no worries. Working late on a Friday, that sucks. That sucks, my friend. But you made it through. GG's. Alright, let's see if we can find someone to raid. As always, I appreciate if you stick around for that. Let's see who we find. Who is doing some things? Why is Twitch not loading? What is this? Thomasina is doing some things. Cable Surf is doing things. Slit. Fangirl Mel. Active. And Fox. Let's go say hi to Fox. I think he just started, I guess. Doing some Interloper, day 39. Sounds good, I think. Yeah, he just started 4 minutes ago. Let's go and show some early love here. The money gets deposited. True, true, true. A dragon named... Oh, there you go. Alrighty, guys. Thanks for hanging out and chilling. As always, it's been fun. We're gonna continue this tomorrow. We're gonna stream a whole lot of this run over the next couple of days, and then on Tuesday we're gonna start the tourney. It's gonna be exciting. I'm looking forward to it. I hope I see you guys there. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Thank you. Thank you. You guys too. Enjoy your rest of your day and night wherever you're at. And I shall see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Take care.
And glad to hear you're doing good, Devious. But what happened was the wolf